Hail to the king, baby.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, well, that's right, YouTube is weird now, so I can't curse right at the top of the show. Hello, mother effers. How are you? Welcome to the Party Pal. It is halfway to a Black Friday, according to Vinegar Syndrome. I've got my energy drink. I hope you have yours as well as your pajamas for the Pajama Jammy Jam that is the halfway to Black Friday sale at the Vinegar Syndrome website. Now, we are getting, I think, 4 reveals tonight, maybe 5. I don't know, but we're getting some reveals. Stuff's gonna be on sale. We're gonna give our recommendations. We're gonna see whatever is happening new, and we're gonna see what sells out. That's always the fun. And how long will we go? Please, depending on the sale and you guys. I'm gonna have some co-hosts for at least the first half of the night, so I'm gonna bring them in now. First and foremost. You know her, you love her. She doesn't really have a podcast. It's Mel from My Killer Podcast.
Hello, what's up, everybody? I don't really have a
Mel,
podcast.
You do not. Did you know? We were talking off air, but your favorite film of all time, Dark Tower, is going out of print. Does that hurt your heart?
It breaks my heart. I hate the thought that I won't be able to just grab a new copy whenever I want. So I'll have to just buy what's left, or if anybody wants to buy me what's left.
Guys, Mel loves copies of Dark Tower, so just buy her more copies and send it her way. She's gonna make a little chair out of them. It's gonna be great.
And be my podcasting chair.
Exactly. That's what you will do. That's why you haven't started yet, because you don't. You don't have a
podcasting chair.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. All right, and then the guy that I know that spends way too much money on Vinegar Syndrome, Mr. Bullet Blake. How are you, sir?
What up? I'm all right. I'm tired, but I'm all right.
Everybody's a little tired, but hopefully we'll get jazzed up with some fun announcements. Are you now? People have thrown out guesses like Jim Cotta and Invasion USA. Do you think they're nuts, or are we actually going to be surprised?
Well, I said they were nuts last year with Existence, so we'll see. I don't know. Invasion USA would be fucking awesome, though. Like, honestly, I'd be into it.
Fingers crossed. We'll see if that happens. Let me check in with the chat here real quick. Griff says, "Sup, everyone. Sup to you." David Becker, heck yeah, he's ready to party. Jordan C, good day from Australia. Oh, look at that. Well, hope the kangaroos are warm. I don't know what they say down there. I'm sure that's a thing. Right? It's like kangaroo. Mel, you should know, right? What do you say to, like, yo, I hope your kangaroos are warm, right?
Why would I know?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Like,
I look at you and I go, she would know all about.
Oi there, matey. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Apparently, Australians are pirates. Matey.
They're in the ocean all by themselves. Of course, they're pirates.
And the kangaroos must be warm. Ash says, "So glad I didn't subscribe this year. Save so much money." Yes, me as well. DJ Depression is all in for Jim Cotta. I have a feeling we're going to be disappointed, and it's going to be like some random 1987 ninja movie it has 2 ninjas in it.
At least one of them's going to suck. At least one of them's going to suck. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, I think if one of them sucks, those are good odds. I think it's going to be I think it's a 50-50 kind of a situation. Mel, are you looking to buy anything this time around?
I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I haven't been really jamming with Vinegar Syndrome lately, so we'll see. I've been buying more comic books than I have movies, which is odd.
Oh, that's right. You get the I didn't get the Maniac 2, but I saw your unboxing of it.
Mm-hmm. I have Zombie Maniac and Maniac 2 now.
Don't you think the packaging is a little much? Because you open the thing and there's like cards and stickers and posters.
The packaging is way too much. It's over the top. The price is it's all too much. But I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I've started now. I have them all. I'm a comic book collector, so I can't complain.
I didn't know that about you, that you were into comic books. That's cool. Do you have like a favorite character?
Tank Girl.
I'm making a joke. I'm literally asking. It sounds like I'm setting you up for a joke.
Tank Girl makes sense. Tank Girl makes sense.
Why? Look. Oh, it's over.
Nice. I've never read any, and I've never even seen the movie because honestly, the movie kind of looked gross to me, and I'm like, eh.
Tank Girl?
Yeah.
Umbrella just put it out.
Oh, that's good. I'm not spending $80 on that.
That's fucking great ass packaging right there.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited
I love
about
great
that
ass
one.
packaging.
Great ass packaging. Not bad butt on the back packaging. Like good, good ass. Good ass.
Who doesn't love that? Let me see. Can I click on this? Why doesn't it not do that? Oh, here we go. Oxtub, thank you very much. Sending in a super chat. He says, "Here's the butts on covers."
Speaking of,
Jesus, bro. At this point, I don't even know.
that was very timely.
It was very timely. Very, very, very well done there. I speaking of ninjas. I mean, we weren't really talking about ninjas, but I just read a comment that said, Dallas says 2 ninjas, a prequel to 3 ninjas. If they release 3 ninjas and a cool box set, that'd be damn great. I know, but
I've been trying to rewatch the 3 Ninjas movies, but nobody will watch them. They're all like, "Nah, we're not watching this stupid shit." But you know what? The second one's fucking good, man.
Yeah, I like them. I even like the fucking Mega Mountain one. That one's fun too. The only one I don't like is the Native American one. I think that one's kind of dumb. But all the other ones are pretty fun. I watched them recently with my son, and now he's taking karate lessons because he wants to be like the 3 ninjas. So
he wants to be like me. It's fine.
Gateway drug. Yeah, that's right. Oh, can you bust out your belts? Do you have it nearby? You probably don't. Or you probably do.
No, they're out in the garage.
Just like a quiet flex. Oh, you mean this? My black belt?
I'll get them out one of these days.
All right, guys, you heard it here first. Mel will get them out one of these days. I'm sure that's gonna be your most watched video.
Oh wait, now I have to make a video?
Well, no, you don't. Well, I mean, if you're gonna get them out, I mean,
that sounds like a lot of work.
Wow.
She's like, they can just stay in the fucking box away
I know,
from
it was more like I would kick a couple boxes aside, take a picture.
You keep them in the box?
Send them to MC, and then move on with my life.
Oh, that's fine. That's good enough. And then hey guys, look what Mel showed me. She showed them to me, guys. Russell says, "Thank you for the super chat. Prayer circle for Jim Cotta. Prayer circle." Well, I mean, you know what? It's not a great movie, but it's such a holy grail title that I think people would dig it. I can see people really going for it. And it's selling the fuck out. I can't imagine that's gonna hang around a long time. Or Invasion USA. I'm pretty sure those will sell very, very, very fast. Keith says, "Is Bullet a reference to the whiskey? Their rye is great."
It is.
He just doesn't know how to spell bullet, so I think
it's Bullet. I'm named after it because I used to drink it like all day, every day, like till my liver was like, "No, you're gonna die." So,
wow, cool story, man.
now I only drink it like after 8 o'clock, whenever. But
oh, there you go. Okay, well, good. Keeping it limited is
healthier choices.
Yeah, absolutely. Manifesting Fear. Nice to have you here, Jessica. Hey, y'all. Jim is here. Jim says Jim Cotta would be wonderful. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. That would be an amazing thing. By the way, see how I still have the website? I'm magical. Oh, I just didn't close the site when I did my thing, but so that's why I can still kind of show you things. Haha! They said you can have access, bro. You can have access. Okay, thanks. Yes. But yeah. Okay. So what's the timer? Where to go? Okay, 19 minutes. Oh my goodness. Mel, what's your favorite VS title that you've ever bought? If you have to think about it, don't worry, you can. I'm giving you time to think. Okay, you can think. Blake, do you have a favorite
look
title
over
you've
here.
ever bought?
I mean, Beastmaster was a big one for me, but I also love like Alien Private Eye. I've watched Alien Private Eye more than any other VS movie. I've probably watched it 7 times since I got it.
Oh my god!
But also like Cutting Class, I really like. Which the Cutting Class and Hell Comes to Frogtown were the first 2 VS purchases I ever bought.
One too.
And the Hell Comes to Frogtown, I had to have that slip cover, like the split box, like that was the coolest fucking thing ever. So I had to buy that. That was before I ever bought like Vinegar Syndrome specifically. Like I didn't go on their website. I bought it from a used store in the mall.
Interesting. For me, in terms of blind buys, it'll be Blood Games and Shallow Grave. Shallow Grave? Is that what it's called? Maybe I'm getting the. I think it's Shallow Grave. I think that's what it is. You fart noise.
I hated Shallow Grave.
I know. I was like, Shallow
Grave.
Movies.
It was great. You've
now,
seen
Blood
it now?
Games is like a good movie. Blood Games was fucking great.
And Sun Fury, I think it's called. That was another really great one. Big fan of that. Mel, do you have a favorite?
So obviously, aside from Dark Tower, because that's clearly my number one.
Yeah.
But if you guys wanted to hear about some other ones, Girlfriend from Hell was a really good one. It was a surprise. And I also, that one is really nostalgic to my childhood. But I was also a big fan of Summer of '84 because that was just a really great release with good packaging and things. But a partner label also put out Villains, which was a really great release and a fun, like indie kind of newer movie, which was super fun too. So those were some good ones.
Fun fact: none of those are VS releases.
Yeah,
Oh, Girlfriend from Hell was a partner label too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hot Snake was a
clearly.
good one.
VS sucks.
Wow. Okay. All right then. Horror Jaime, I believe that's how you pronounce that, says, "Hello everyone. They're giving a comic for free, Mel, if you purchase a VS Press item. So if you buy like a $65 book, analyzing the films of some random dude, good books, but
Analyzing the films of some random dude sounds awesome.
Favorite. That's one of your favorite things.
I mean, there's nothing I'd rather do.
I know you. Sean, off topic, watch Monster Mash today. I effing loved it so much. So much fun. Awesome job. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate that quite a bit. Okay, let me see what else is going. We are 15 minutes away. Yes, Keith, Ninja Terminator keeps getting delayed. But I'll tell you what, if you grab that, you will have a fantastic time. Go watch, if you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's on Tubi. In an okay version, but that movie is tons of fun. So I do recommend getting your hands on that box set or whatever the hell they call it as soon as it comes out. That limited edition Cauldron package. It's a really damn good movie. Boba Fett agrees Tank Girl is cool. So there you go, Mel. You're not alone.
Well, yeah, everybody should like it. It's awesome. It's awesome.
All right, I'll have to watch it.
Have you never seen it?
No, I've never seen it. I just was never interested. I kind of hate Lori Petty, so.
Oh, what a treat for you. She is fabulous in this movie.
All right, well, we'll see.
God, Demolition Man would have sucked if she would have been in it.
Was she
supposed to be in it?
Yeah, they started filming with her, and then they kicked her.
Man.
Instead of Sandra Bullock?
Yep.
Yeah, it would have been a totally different movie, wouldn't it have?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She was problematic, I guess. Like, she had all these ideas or some shit.
Oh my
think
god,
that's
a
the
woman with
story.
ideas? Pfft, blasphemy.
I mean, I get it. It's not her place, you know. Just kidding.
Don't you have like a protein
Jokes.
drink?
Jokes.
should
I
be
mean, I do.
drinking.
I will drink it later. Ash says you should invite Chloe from TerraVision. Sure. I don't think they care about Vinegar Syndrome that much, but maybe. I'll reach out. You never know. Reedy boy, let's hope for good reveals tonight. Let us indeed. We have a prayer circle going, so I don't know whose turn is it with the rosary, but it's happening. Jim says Mel is a black belt in physical media collecting. There you go.
That's right. I love it. Thanks, Jim.
You know, I've been called the black belt of YouTube. I don't know if you've heard that around town. You know, among other things,
Nope.
you know, like the Christopher Walken of YouTube. I forget all the other ones. I forget, you know. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh my god.
The best thing is to let your legend speak for itself, and then it's, you know,
Which
and then it
you
just goes
literally
failing.
have never done.
No, I mean, I'm just kind of, you know, like, oh, I don't know if you've heard this, but everyone, you know, thinks I'm like, you know, the Trent Reznor of YouTube, but you know. I don't know if you've heard that, but that's what some people are saying.
Nope, that's a new
By
one.
the way, it is a new one. 140,000. That would be amazing. 140 people watching, which is still incredibly amazing.
Woo,
Thank
let's
you so
get
much for watching.
140,000.
Let's
Share
go.
this
Let's shoot for the
around.
works. Drop a thumbs up if you're watching. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. Appreciate you. And thanks for spending your precious sale time with us. Hey, if we get to 100 likes before the sale starts, I mean, which we could very well do because of, you know, the fact that there's over 100 people watching, then I will guarantee you I will go at least 4 hours tonight. So there you go. We got 58 thumbs up at the moment. So if you're watching and you haven't thumbed it up, do it. To it. Your ticket to the show. Thank you so much. Bubba Fett, you're probably closer on the money. I'm predicting Bonfire of the Vanities. I mean, sure. Why not? I can see that happening. That seems outside the box enough. Any guesses on the two variant slips? I think Sweet Sugar is probably... I mean, that's a good guess because they're giving away a free comic book of that movie. So I would say, yeah, that's probably one of them. Okay, 10 minutes. We'll do some quick reviews here. They're not on here. Actually, one of them is. Go down a bit. Okay, so A Man Called Hero. I just watched this. It's late. It's like 1999, like right at the cusp of 2000. I thought it was pretty awful. It's basically a wuxia martial arts movie that takes place in New York, but kind of a weird, like San Francisco, New York. It was very strange. But the problem with this movie is that the CG ruins it. Tons of bad 90s CG, and it just makes the fights look lame. So not a fan of this one. I believe I gave this one 2 stars, I believe. Then I saw one that I really liked, and that was, I'm blanking on the fucking name. Oh, Undeclared War. Fucking great. Really, really solid movie. Ringo Lam killed it. Compelling story. Good action. Not your typical Hong Kong movie. It's not a karate movie. It's a terrorist movie. But it's good shit. Now, Blake, you have seen that. You want to chime in on Undeclared War?
I love Undeclared War. That's definitely in the top. Well, how many releases are there now of VSA? It's like 40-something?
40-something, yeah.
So I'd say that's in the top 15. Trying to remember what I have as the top 10. It might be top 10. Like, I enjoy that one a lot. Like, that's actually one you can rewatch too. Like, it's not a VSA that you put in and you're like, wow, that was great, or that was shit, and then you never touch it again. It just looks good on your shelf.
Absolutely, and it is a very much a rewatchable movie, which is quite rare. So yeah, thumbs up for that one. That will be on sale. Wax Abraham. Are the Cadona collection movies really that bad? Yes. Next
Absolutely.
question.
Fucking ass trash garbage.
Horrible. Jim says Tragedy Girls. I liked it. Thumbs up from me.
Fuck
I
yeah.
liked that one too.
Fuck yeah.
There you go. There you go. You got 3 thumbs headed your way, Jim. Do with them what you will. He's gonna put them in his butt. And then lastly, I saw Ruben Galindo's Demon Rat, another VSA, which was a magnificent piece of shit. And I don't recommend it. And please don't buy it because you will hate yourself very much. It is on YouTube. That's how I saw it. It's not subtitled in English. Honestly, dude, watch the first 5 minutes, and then you'll get the vibe. You're like, nope, it's not about a demon rat. I mean, there's one in there, but he looks. At one time, he looks like a dog, and then he looks like a Bigfoot. Fuck it, that movie sucks balls. Blake, I know you're a big fan. Tell us what you thought of Demon Rat.
No, fucking ass. Like that. Definitely, like it's on the opposite end of Undeclared War. Like it's definitely the bottom, maybe even bottom 5 of the whole line. Like it's not good.
How does it look like a dog and then look like Bigfoot?
Good question, Mel. Great question. I don't know. I don't think they knew either.
Okay.
Some quick VSA reviews from us. Will the Lost Picture Show be on sale tonight? Would that be worth a half price pickup? This is from Groove Godzilla. I will say this. I haven't seen all the movies on it, but it's essentially a mixed bag of junky looking movies. I think I liked one of the, what the hell did I watch? Like 4 or 5 of them, but I have not had the impetus to go back. It's a super mixed bag, but maybe at half price you'll enjoy it. I don't know. Blake, have you had a chance to look through it?
I've watched not all of them, but some of them just I have zero interest in watching. I liked one of them, I think. I would not own it if it wasn't Vinegar Syndrome. Like I would have zero interest in it. I think it was so over like hyped that when it came out I was like, what the fuck? So it's I would not recommend anyone buy it. Honestly, I have no interest in watching the rest of it. It's gonna sit there forever and I'm never gonna watch the rest of it. And even the movie I liked, I'm not going to watch again, ever.
For sure. None of them are, they're not rewatchable, I think, in the least. So there you go. Take that for what you will. Oh, Jim. Oh, this is interesting. Jim has an interesting comment here. He says that he's heard that I'm the Brad Pitt of YouTube. Yeah. I've actually heard that too, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, see? It's not just me, guys.
Jim, don't play into the madness.
Jim is just talking like it's hearsay. It's just what he's heard through the interwebs. You know, it's you can't blame him. Okay. Zach said, "Just noticed a pajama shirt. Did they sell the pants too when they did that? Hell yeah, they did. Look at the pants."
That was kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they got pants and it's very comfortable, and I wear it till this day. That's interesting, Bubba Fett. I've also heard that. I'm the Gallagher of YouTube.
Okay.
You destroy one watermelon and it brands you for life. But I'm also in some circles known as the Jesus of YouTube, which I think, depending on what you feel, I think, but bless you, everyone.
Is that why we had a praise circle earlier?
That's why. Eyeball Trauma, welcome. Does anyone know what the release of VS43 is? They tweeted an image. It's going to be one of them. I think they messed up. And it's supposed to be a VSA because VSA 43 hasn't been released, if I'm not mistaken. VS 43 is somebody said it, but I'm blanking on it. Maybe somebody said it down here. But I don't know. They wouldn't give away the variant slip. I mean, I think that'd be a huge slip if they gave that away. Jason is on the same wavelength as you, Mel. He's saying my bunghole is open and ready for whatever Vinegar Syndrome wants to throw down it.
Jesus.
Me and you, bro. Me and you. Did we just become best friends?
I think that's what happened. I think
I think so.
Oh man, we're already on Hinge and we haven't even gotten to this the sale part yet.
We.
Well, you're pretty all over the place, Mal, over there. I don't know what you're doing if you're filling out your taxes or something, but you keep looking down.
Just waiting for the next random thing for you to say.
Okay, very good. 195 people watching, and current thumb count is 91. We're almost there, people. If you haven't done it yet, slam a thumb up, preferably. If you're having a good time, it's a ticket to the show, and I will guarantee at least 4 hours live. These guys will have to cut out early because they've got responsibilities, and I do too. But I'll still stay around for you and whatever happens tonight. Oh, Jim, that's interesting. I've heard that as well. I'm the Umberto Lenzi of YouTube. That's very yeah.
Oh,
I've heard that in some circles. This is I'm liking this. This is really good. While we wait, we're about 2 minutes away. I'll try to get to everybody's comments as we go through. But I know these guys have to take off sort of a little. They're gonna stay here for most of the sale, but they're gonna take off later. So I'll have them do this now. Why don't you guys sort of plug your channel and what you got coming up? We'll start with you, Mel. So we make sure to get that done. Go ahead.
Oh, my name is Mel from My Killer Podcast.
And she doesn't have a podcast.
And I don't have a podcast.
Okay, but is there what's coming up on your channel? What can we look forward to?
I don't know.
All right, great. There you go, guys. Links in the description if you want to follow this exciting young lady's career.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bullet Blake, what do you got going on?
I mean, my channel just basically consists of unboxings lately. I haven't had a chance to do any reviews, even though I wanted to do all the reviews. But, I mean, it's just so fucking busy. In summertime with the club, everything gets fucking slammed. I don't have time to do it. I haven't even slept today, so it's like... But otherwise...
Wow, MC, this was a great idea.
Yeah, I don't have anything, like, planned. But, yeah. If y'all on Facebook, join Film Fanatics and Movie Buffs. Join that group. Do it.
Okay, there you go. Do it to it. We're at 203 people watching. Hell yeah.
Woo!
30 seconds away. Will we be disappointed? Will we be happy? I don't know. I'm actually going to end the poll right quick. I had a poll going in the chat. 70% are optimistic. And obviously 30% are trepidatious, as they say. 9 seconds. Everybody ready? Hold on to your loved ones, or your keyboard or your taxes, whatever Mel's doing over there. And let's see what we got. Holy shit! It
USA.
Invasion USA.
Oh my goodness, it is Chuck Norris. You guys were right.
Okay, that one's fucking cool. The other one looks like I don't know what that is.
Oh, it is criminally insane. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh wow, the instructor. Oh boy. Oh, it is the Ripper. Interesting. Oh, that's a Tom Savini slasher movie. And Sweet Sugar, yeah, there you go. New cover, and then Red Mob. Red Mob sucks. That movie's Ooh, new comic, Mel. New comic, House by the Cemetery.
Ooh, wait, why is that one?
It's cheaper too.
Yeah, why is that cheaper?
Because it's House by the Cemetery.
Well, that's a great move. Vinegar Syndrome socks. Oh hell yeah, $12 though. I don't know. Fingerboard. What the fuck? Do they think we're children?
Yes.
Literally a tech deck. What the fuck?
Are you serious, dude? Who's gonna buy that?
I mean, it's gonna sell out. Watch. How many they got? It doesn't say. Oh, wait, 260, 281. So it's gonna sell out.
Oh my lord.
$20 fucking dollars. Jesus.
Oh my god. An assortment of stickers. I think my kids could go shopping more than I can on this thing. Let's see. Golf ball pin? Is that supposed to? What does that mean? All right. Spider shirt. Okay, what the hell is that? A movie scope of Doom. Oh, it's gotta be for. Oh, yeah. That's for viewing the film. Okay. Intriguing. Huh. Okay. Well, no Jim Cotto.
Click on that comic book. Check that out. Please.
You got it.
Pretty, please.
I'll probably grab this because I haven't read any of the other ones, but I have them. I just have not. Have you read them, Mel, or have you just looked through them?
I read Zombie. I haven't read the Maniac ones yet, though.
Is it good, or is it kind of whatever?
Good.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's pretty sweet looking. Yeah, I'll probably grab that.
I want to know why this one's cheaper. Is it just because it's part of the halfway to Black Friday sale? Is that why?
No, because it's new. I'm guessing it's maybe they didn't sell as fast as they thought with the original price.
Because the other ones were set like an even 75, so this one isn't
Mhm.
even the same as that because it says 74.98.
And it has all the same crap you don't need.
They come with bookmarks, which is
Look at the bookmarks. Oh, good. I lost my place in this 12-issue comic.
yeah, this 10-page comic.
Oh man, yeah, too much. Oh, there's a Bob picture. There's a little Bob thing. I'll put that on my wall. Okay, so that's pretty cool. There you go. You'll buy that, right, Mel?
Yeah, I'll get that for sure.
Criminally Insane. I swear to God, I thought Severin was gonna put that out. Also known as Big Fat Woman or something like that. I'm not even kidding.
What?
It's called Crazy Fat Ethel. I'm pretty sure that's Crazy Fat Ethel, and then Criminally Insane is like the normal name. Oh man. Okay, well we'll break these down a little bit later. Everyone in the chat, let me know your thoughts, and then let me know what's selling out if anything's going fast. I'm gonna go down real quick. Oh, Oxdub. Hey, thanks, dude. Says Blake is the Santa of YouTube for his love of kids. Oh man.
Just forever stuck with that one.
Jim Power says MC redefines fashion. His pajamas just made the cover of Vogue. I know. I saw that. Thank you. Yeah, fashion. I mean, you know, somebody's got to do it. You know, it's tough. All right, let me check the thumbs up before we move on here. Oh, did we get 116? Hell yeah! Thank you, everybody. All right, then you got me for I don't know. I guess another 3.5 hours, something like that.
Infinite amount of time.
Let's see. Jim is very happy with your plug. He says, "Dynamite plug, Mel." Bumpy, that's also true. The Orson Welles of YouTube. I like that. Jordan says he's also heard it on the Jess Franco of YouTube. That's interesting. All right, let's focus on the sale. But yeah, DJ Depression says R.I.P. Jim Cotta. Yeah, man. I had a feeling we were gonna get some like. I mean, this looks like I've never seen The Instructor. It could be an amazing movie, but something tells me it's not. Look at this cover, dude.
This artwork is amazing.
Blake, this is coming to your house. Are you ready for it?
It is.
Yeah. It's funny. Somebody guessed this in one of the forums. I'm like, I hadn't even heard of that thing, but apparently, Vinegar Syndrome has, and they're making you. Oh, what's going on there? They're making you pay for it. Wait, have I seen this? I don't. Wait, I have seen this. Why does this look familiar to me? Oh shit, I have seen this, but I think it had a different name. Well, we'll break them down a little later. I just want to go through all the sale items first, while I have my guests with me. Lifeline. Now this, we were trying to find the name of this movie, but this is guessed because we saw firefighters on the back. That I believe this was the image that was teased. Obviously, some kind of firefighter movie, and somebody guessed the Johnny Toe movie. I'm a huge Johnny Toe fan, so I'm in. I'm excited to see what this is, and yeah, I'm all in for a firefighter action in 4K, which is interesting. Blake, does it bother you that they've switched to 4K on the VSAs, or you're like whatever at this point?
I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, it's whatever. I didn't think we needed to upgrade to 4K anyway, but if it's 4K, I don't. I have a 4K TV and shit, so.
Are they keeping the packaging the same?
Yeah,
I think they are.
Oh, well then, yeah, it doesn't matter.
I actually like MVD's 4K packaging. I think that's cool with like the laser disc circle. I think that's cool. But
looks pretty good. I haven't seen. If anybody's seen Lifeline, let us know.
It looks newish. What year did it come out?
Let's see, 1997. So, I think it's just the 4K really makes it pop. Yeah, cool. Awesome. But of course, with the 4K upgrade, the price goes up. So this is $35 at the moment. With, it doesn't say how many they made. Oh yeah, 5,000 units. Okay, I'll see you at a future sale. Lifeline. I'm not paying that price. Don't give me that look, Mel. Are you gonna buy it at that price?
I probably won't be buying that at all.
Well, there you go. Bob's Blu-rays. What's up, man?
What's
Good
up,
to have you here,
Bob?
buddy. Hope you're well. Trevin Dever says MC has saved me so much money. Watch before you buy. Yes, indeedy. You got to do it. You got to do it. Jim is tapping out to go to the porn site. Of course he is.
You go, boy.
Yeah, go.
Let us know if there's anything good.
Yeah. Adam says the only one I see so far I will be getting is Criminally Insane Black Wedding. Mutiny. An assortment of trash. I mean, there's Invasion USA is awesome. I think that's pretty damn good. Stan is underwhelmed, unfortunately. Oh man, so the Last Gasp is more expensive now, even though it's in the out of print, or it was on the out of print, right? Let's go real quick. Come on, respond to my needs website.
Jeez.
I mean, that's what it's supposed
You're
to
supposed
do, right?
to show her a good time first. Jesus.
I took the site out to dinner. The hell was the last? Oh, there it is.
You dudes these days.
Well, it's $20, huh? You know what? Guys, if you really want Last Gasp, wait to subscriber week in July. It'll be back to $10. It was there for 2 days last time. Don't buy it at $20 if you really want it. I like that movie actually, but don't buy it for $20. Just wait. And if it sells out, you can live without it. Trust me. Since we're in the out of print section.
Look, there's Dark Tower.
What's that? Yay, Dark Tower.
Yay.
1749.
Buy it, guys. You won't regret it.
You will absolutely hate yourself having bought this movie, but I think maybe Mel and OGP are the only two people who like that movie, and I think honestly it's out of spite, but that's fine. We'll let it go. Terrible.
You guys want to see my collection? That's not true. I didn't think it was that bad.
You have 2 copies in a bag, and wow. Wait, hold on. What is that on the back? Is that a sticker?
It's Vinegar Syndrome.
Oh, air freshener.
Air freshener.
So that it'll smell good?
She's trying to get rid of the stink of the movie.
Yeah. What is that ass smell? Oh,
dare you! Dare you speaketh of my movie that way?
Oh, God. I can't believe they did this. Oh, this is nuts, dude. There's 1 copy left. This thing was $10 in the out of print section before the sale, and is now $17.
There's 1 left.
Damn. It may be all gone. First sellout of the night? No, it's hanging in there. All right, let me know if there's anything selling out. We will keep monitoring that. Blood Games is still here. Mel. Buy Blood Games.
No,
trust me. It's really great.
Really?
Why do you make that face? It's good.
Actually, Blood Games is fucking awesome.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fucking, and you'll like it. You'll like this movie.
Okay.
So it's about a whole bunch of hot, sweaty girls that get lost in the woods and then decide to take a jacuzzi ride. No, I'm just kidding. It's Deliverance, but instead, well, there you go. It's Deliverance, but instead of dudes, it's a all girls baseball team, and it's fantastic. Whoops, YouTube, it's art.
Good Lord.
It's pretty damn good. I honestly I'm not gonna shit you wrong. This is a great movie, and you need to have it in your collection. Absolutely.
Okay.
Look, and Blake agrees.
Absolutely, it's a top 20 title from their whole catalog.
Oh yeah.
Is it because there's just a bunch of titties and ass?
I like revenge movies when girls turn into badass mode and then just take out all these fucking dudes. That's fucking badass.
Oh, she a cutie.
It is. It's badass girls, but it's one of those things where they don't feel like Mary Sue's. Like they earn their their revenge, and it's.
Wait,
it's
what kind
phenomenal.
of revenge movie is this?
Oh, actually, you know what? There's some. There's some essay in it, so maybe not for you. But
you guys
it
are
is
the
a good
worst.
I just remembered that you don't like movies that happens. I helped you dodge a bullet, so you were welcome. Yeah, I've also been called the Leo of YouTube. Blood Games is a slayer. There you go.
Facts.
Don Freak says every time the workers at the VS store go into the back room and see they still have that movie in stock, they make a last gasp.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Sean says my streak of not owning a VS title continues. Really? I'm surprised that people aren't excited for Invasion USA. I mean, I know there was just a Blu-ray put out, but I thought people would be in for it. Sean, thumbs up to both of those, Ice Cream Man and Mausoleum. I like those quite a bit. Stan says, do you think Blood Games will be in subscriber week? I don't think so, because it's a good movie. And they try to get rid of the ones that are not the best sellers during subscriber week. It's a lot of fun. I say I mean, you can wait and see what happens, but I think it's under 500, so it may go fast. Let's see recommendations here. Disconnected is good, but it's not for everybody. It's very dreamy, it's kind of a serial killer movie, but not. It's got a great central performance.
Very mid.
Like, yeah, I didn't know what I felt about. I actually watched this one twice because like I don't know what I feel about this, but by the second time,
the first time you watch Memento, and you're like, like.
I loved Memento.
Yeah, Memento's a fucking banger.
Yeah,
for sure. Dominique is also, to borrow your term, a banger. I love this movie. I'm not kidding. It's true. It's a very good movie. It's a little slower than your typical Vinegar Syndrome movie, but it's a Southern Gothic whodunit, and this one really shocked me. It really threw me for a loop. I think you guys will dig it.
It's one I do not own.
Oh man, you got to catch them all.
Fuck that! I already made my order, and it was $222.
Jesus, okay. What did you pick up? Did you just all the new stuff?
All the new shit, like the VSAs cost. Like I have to buy those separate from the subscription. The VSU, I bought the Degazer, I bought partner labels. Yeah, that's about it. That's what cost. I mean, it's so expensive now.
Do you buy the comic book?
Fuck no. I buy real comic books, like comic books from like actual comic book characters.
Wow.
I haven't done that in 20 years either, but I still have like 500 comic books.
I put away all my comic books. I'm like, I'm a grown man now, okay?
So like you can't buy and read comic book. You're wearing fucking kids pajamas up there.
I know, pajamas.
You just like jumped up and down like a kid in the first 30 seconds of this stream.
First of all,
you guys need to grow up.
Here's what you should know. This is from a Vinegar Syndrome movie. I don't know if you've caught on to the fact, Mel. I'm not the king of dinosaurs, okay?
How am I supposed to know that? Okay. Nobody told me that.
I don't wake up and be like, oh man, I wish it was the Cretaceous era so I could hang out. I can't even.
You need to tell me these things.
He watches Jurassic Park once a week.
The Cretaceous era is your favorite.
Yes, absolutely. I love Dilophosaurus. I love the pterodactyl. The P is silent. Everybody knows that.
See, I knew it.
No, this is from a Vinegar Syndrome release. This is why I'm wearing this. Normally, I'm wearing my WrestleMania jammy jams, but
I literally have
sleep.
No idea.
No, now that I'm ripped to shit, everybody. Which maybe I'll do a video on it. I sleep in the nude because my body's just so like burning hot that I can't wear clothing. So yes, just so you know, people need to know these things. Anyway, Pandemonium. Pandemonium is I liked it, but there you go. It's that most people did not.
Oh, I was super excited for it too, and then I put it in, and I was like, "What the fuck am I watching?" It's as far as spoof movies go, it's I don't know if it's the worst. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst spoof movie they released.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I liked it. It has a good cast: Pee Wee Herman, Judge Reinhold, one of the Smothers brothers, I think, is in it. Tom Smothers. Carol Kane, I think it's fun. Phil Hartman. If I'm not pointing anything out, then I really have no thoughts on it myself. Blake, feel free to chime in if there's anything that you recommend or want to warn people against.
I mean, Shot is fucking cool as hell. Prey is actually one of like. That's a movie. I mean, it takes a certain kind of taste to enjoy that movie, but if that's the slipcover, I'd buy every fucking copy.
There you go. I love that director, but that's actually my least favorite movie of his. But it's still not bad. It's definitely not a terrible movie.
I still remember the very first time I watched it, and it was on Betamax. And I mean, like, I was a teenager at the time, and there's a fuckload of nudity in that movie. Like, it's basically porn. But it's like, it gets pretty crazy. Like, I enjoy that movie a lot. Actually, this whole page, except for the 11th Commandment, I like all of those movies. And The Fear. The Fear sucked too. But the rest of them, I'd say get them all.
I would actually say the 11th Commandment was good, and mainly because everyone thought it sucked, and it was getting shit on by, I think everybody was like, this movie sucks. So I went in thinking it's gonna be terrible, but I was like, man, this is actually a really interesting kind of psycho slasher movie. I really liked it. But I'm in the minority. Mel,
The
are
Immortalizer
we
was a
selling
secret
you?
hit for me.
I mean, you're not convincing me to buy it.
Immortalizer's pretty fun.
Even though the cover has nobody that's in the movie. None of those people are in the movie.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Rest in Pieces is a pieces of shit. I mean, it's terrible. Dog shit. And Mel had 3 of them in her cart.
It's better than the 11th Commandment.
No, sir. You keep those words right now. What do you think about that? Huh? Okay, no, this movie sucks.
Exhibit A of why it's better than the 11th Commandment. Like,
okay, well, I'll give you that. But the problem with this movie is that nothing happens till the end, and then when it happens, you're like, wait, what? And then the movie's over.
That was your problem with Dark Tower too. You can't just say that about all movies.
Well, to be fair, this movie seems like it's doing one thing, and then the end happens, and it is like, huh? Like,
yeah. I just happen to not like movies that leave everything for the end. I mean, I don't know. I just think that's not fun for me. But if you like that, that's cool, Mel. That's cool. No hate. That's good.
The Caller's really good.
Well, apparently. The Caller's really good. I'm surprised that hasn't sold out. 534. That'll probably go. That's a really solid movie. A little slower than normal, but it has a really killer ending. Yeah, Killing Kind is good. Immortalizer is fun. Yeah, Fear's stupid. And Shot was fun.
Stupid. Shot's cool if you like appreciate it for what it is. That makes it better. Like, otherwise it's just like some really shitty low budget movie. But if you can take it to the fact that it's like college kids making this movie with fucking aerial views from a helicopter and all that shit, it's fucking cool.
It is. I concur. A lot of this stuff. Well, there you go. Beware My Brethren was the first sellout of the night, I believe. I think everything else was.
There was only one copy.
Maybe Mountaintop.
Pale Blood fucking sucks. Don't buy that movie.
Oh yeah, that does suck. And I would have said the same thing about Old Dracula, but that's gone already. Yeah, Pale Blood, not fun. It was one of those erotic thrillers, but slow as molasses.
Yeah, I have a extra slipcover for that's misprinted. Like the Pale Blood is on the wrong spot on the slipcover. Like the actual red mark, like it's still embossed with Pale Blood, but the red marking is totally off. And I was like, how the fuck did they send this out? Because I got it from Diabolic.
Oh, interesting. So were you able to get a replacement or whatever?
Oh yeah, they sent me a new one like right away, but it's like, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like, well, I need it to be kind of perfect. So,
so here you go. Exclusive offer during Halfway to Black Friday. Customers who purchase a VS Press product, which is anything in this collection. Oh, hold on. Oh, like T-shirt press? Oh, I thought it meant like books. Oh, okay.
I really want the psychedelic mushroom shirt, but every time I order a shirt, the package shows up way later than it normally does. So fuck that.
Yeah. You get a Sweet Sugar comic book, and I see 2 covers here, so maybe you'll, I don't know, you'll get one of these.
Wait, that's like an exclusive comic book you only get if you order a T-shirt.
According to this, yes. You got to catch them all, Mel. What shirt are we gonna get you? Let's see. How about Sweet Sugar? You can wear this to work. That's not bad.
Love that.
That's not bad. I mean, yeah, you'll have to buy a shirt. But I don't know if you're that into comics that you need all that. But you do like exclusive stuff, so I don't know. Maybe this incredibly ridiculous T-shirt with. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It says
that one
jizz
is
at the
almost
bottom.
worth it though.
Jizz.
I mean, if I had to buy one, it'd clearly be this one.
Oh my god! And I don't think these are on sale. I don't think the shirts go on sale. Yeah, looks like they have pretty much everything in stock. There you go, like a blood leg. You can get like a blood leg one for 4th of July. There you go. Or tie-dye. There. Oh, that's sold out already. Forget it. All right, so if you want that extra comic, you're going to have to do that. Let me know in the chat if you guys are doing that. Because I don't know. Dallas says, bought Pandemonium and Memorial Valley Massacre from the going out of print section. Well, you got one good movie. Memorial Valley is horrible.
Those are both ass.
Memorial Valley is super disappointing, man. Yeah. Imagine Encino Man as a slasher movie. That's basically what you're doing.
That sounds
It's
awesome.
like a perfect description for it.
Yeah.
And it's not awesome. It's not awesome.
It's not awesome. There's no wheezing the juice. Okay, Mel? That doesn't happen.
So then
it's
it's
so
not.
bad.
It's not Encino Man as a slash.
I mean, it is, but in a dumb way. It's not a fun. It's not like a comedy. The Galaxy Jack bought the shrooms. There you go. There you go. Somebody got the. Adam says Mountain Motel Massacre. I still gotta check out too. Oh yeah, make sure you check out if you want something that's selling out. Make sure you check out immediately because, it's not safe in your cart. You will. Oh my lord! What the fuck?
Jesus.
It's not safe. Sorry, I got distracted. It's not safe in your cart. You have to check out to guarantee that you got the movie. Hey Mel, tell us about this comic book.
What the fuck?
Can that go away? Can that just go away?
It literally could have been any of those people too.
I'm pretty sure it was this guy.
I was literally like, wait, it could have been that guy. But then I was like, oh, no, wait, it was clearly that guy. And then I was like, no, it could have been literally any of those people.
Now, look, I could put this down. I could make this picture go away. Or we can play Sherlock Holmes. Who wants to play Sherlock Holmes with me? I think Mel and Blake do. All right, let's do it. Okay, so the title of this comic book is called Who Raped My Horse? Now, as we can see, this young lady is looking at some milk, some kind of milk on her hand.
That's cum.
No, it's jizz. It's jizz.
It's clearly jizz.
And somehow, first of all, why is it on her hand? Did she touch the horse after? I mean,
why is part of her finger melting away too?
It's acid. Okay, so she's got what I think is commonly known as spunk on her hand. And she goes, "Huh? How did this spunk get into my horse?" I think there's something unfortunate.
So I know what happened. They all took acid. Nobody raped the horse. They just thought they did. Right?
Well, here's the picture is clever. We gotta again. Let's Sherlock Holmes it. Okay, Mel, you give me my Watson, and Bullet Blake, you give me Inspector Lestrade. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm going to crack the case. Let's look at everyone's face here. First off, I want you to look at this person up here. Obviously, a woman because of the female mammalian attributes down here, as we can see. These are what's known as boobicles. If you notice, on her face, there is a spot of what would look like, oh, maybe she spilled milk on her eye. But
what's your fascination with this milk business?
But I'll tell you what else is it? Oh wait, what did you call it, Mel?
Jizz.
There you go. There's clearly, if we are led to believe that this, my friends, is jizz, then this is jizz. Now, we're not out of the woods yet. You would think, okay, it's this lady. Done. Killer cop guy for that what he did to the horse. But no, there's more to unpack here. Let me bring attention to this fellow right over here. As you can see, this gentleman here has a little bit of what I would call jizz on his lip.
What I would call.
And again, if we all agree that this is jizz, then this is jizz. Okay? Right? You with me? Okay, well, it's between these two. Wrong again. Look at this poor fellow over here. Again, if we are led to believe that this is what's known as nut butter in some communities, and this gentleman has 1, 2, 3 drops of nut butter, which means he raped the horse. Done. I close my case. Court is adjourned, sucker. Now you guys don't have to read the comic. I solved it. But if you want it, it's $30. It's 168 pages. Hey, Mel, you collect comic books.
Hey, I
You should grab
still call the guy with the jizz on the mouth.
You still think
that
it was...
poor guy had it on his head. She had it on her hand. The other chick had it on her face, but that guy had it on his mouth. I mean, that sucks.
Okay. Well, let's go back to this picture then, because you bring us some interesting points. I like that your forensic analysis is very good. So you're saying that this gentleman was the one who sexually abused this poor, like, scared horse here?
He probably spit it on this poor guy.
Okay, so what you're saying is even more disgusting than what I've been talking about this whole time. So you're saying this guy raped the horse, then put his mouth on it and sucked some of it back into his mouth?
What the fuck?
And then spit it on this poor guy? Jesus Christ, Mel. I don't even know. Folks, I'm sorry. Mel derailed this. Okay, Mel, maybe you should go to bed. Oh, God. Professor Cinema, what's up? What the hell did I just walk into?
Please come save me, Professor.
Professor, ask Mel. She's the one who's saying that this dude literally, like juiced it out, and then say, "Hey, bald guy, come here," and spit on. Like,
I didn't say he juiced it out and then sucked it back up. I said I was implying that he juiced it in, like. You know what I mean?
We should do a whole
he spat it out.
I see what you're saying. We should do a whole I think review series, deconstructing these pictures. I think that'd be great. Matthew says, "Who didn't rape her horse?" Jesus, dude. VP Reeve says, "It's the drool guy, 100%."
Dude, right?
Jeff says, "I feel like this is the part in the stream that would normally come a few hours in." Mel says her goodbyes. Stan says, "Blake, can you show us the misprinted pale blood slip?"
I would, but it is not on my shelf because I don't have a movie in it. It is in a box somewhere, and eventually I'll show it on my channel or something, or one of these streams. I'll dig it out. But that was like 2 years ago I got that, so it's somewhere buried.
Cool. Well, there you go, guys. TBD. You will see that eventually. Corey says, "I'm just the right amount of high for this stream." Matthew says 168 pages. This is the War and Peace of horse rape. It is. We do have fun here. If you just tuned in, you're listening to Jesus Chat. We're looking at the Vinegar Syndrome. John, yes. Voyage of the Rock Aliens, super fun. You get a thumbs up from me. I think Mel and Blake liked it too, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely pick that up. Bubba Fett says, again, everyone's like intrigued. Why did they censor the word in the description? And who the fuck is buying that? There's only 16 left. I think inquiring minds want to know, man.
It's our colorful commentary that has enticed people to be like, yes, take my money.
Notorious PMG, y'all have me cracking up. This just thing was too funny. Well, it's a serious, scientific inquiry. It's kind of like NCIS, but I guess if you found it funny, great. But I really want to see what happened to that horse. Rock Aliens might be on Subscriber Week. We'll see. Again, Subscriber Week has shown itself to be an absolutely way better deal for a lot of these titles than Black Fridays. So if there's something that's over 1,000, hang on. Don't buy it. Don't buy it right now. I wait to Subscriber Week in July, and then if it's there, great. If it's not, then fine. Wait for Black Friday. But only if you really, really want something. Like Blake. Mel, are you buying anything tonight?
I don't know. Not yet. I'll buy that comic book probably.
Who Raped My Horse?
Duh. Obviously.
You know what I
have to know.
I really want to. Man, if somebody buys it for me, I will put on a little I think I probably have something similar. I'll put on a little Mr. Rogers sweater vest and go, "Hey everyone, sit around for story time," and I'll read I'll read the book on YouTube.
160 some pages.
And then she said, "Uh-oh, who raped my horse? Ooh, let's find out, kids." And then I'll turn the next. Was it Face? Was it?
This stream is gonna get flagged so fucking hard.
It's flagged already. It's not even up anymore.
Mel already did it.
You're gonna have to go through after this and go through the YouTube editor and bleep out all these words.
Oh my god. It's too much work. You know what they say? Live hard, ride hard. What's the phrase? There's a cool phrase. I don't know it. Whatever that cool phrase, that's what I meant. Yeah. And I think so. I think you get any shirt and you get the comic. I that's the section that says yes press. I think you're good there. Dallas says VS has now released the Ripper and Revenge. They gotta do Blood Cult. I'm surprised they didn't do Blood Cult this time. This is the first one. I'm surprised they didn't do that. I'm very, very confused. Oh, here we go. And now this says, I'm sure it was the woman with it on her hand, because we all know women needs.
Oh Jesus!
It's funny you should bring up all that extra protein.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, it fell over. Hold on. Where's my thing? I don't know. Oh, I see it. Hold on. It fell over.
Because there is somebody on this
You
panel
gonna bring out his like dick Sasquatch?
needing extra protein.
I gotta stay. You gotta make sure the muscles get fed. Or else mama ain't happy, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Sebastian says, you guys are missing the biggest clue. My guess is the one with the most jizz on her hand. No, that's the lady who owns the horse, guys. That's the one who owns the horse. And how would she have raped the horse? I mean, we're assuming it has to be a dude. Right? I mean, what do you think, Mel? What are your what do you would think, right? It would be a dude.
I think when it comes to said assaults, can happen in many different ways. So,
I mean, that's true. That's true, but
and it says who raped my horse, so we don't know who is talking. Could have been her. I don't know.
You're right. I think we should study this picture a little bit longer, and until we've cracked the code.
I mean,
There's
I'll
a ton
sit
of
and
comic
theorize
books,
with you all night if you want me to.
Will you really? 'Cause I think, aren't you going to bed soon?
Yes, I am.
Well, then you're lying to us. Here's another comic book you can buy, and it looks like it's not much of a detective story, but I don't. Oh Lord, dear Vinegar Syndrome, why do you show us such things? Yeah, that'll be a pass from me.
I don't think I'll be buying any of the single issue ones. I'm only going to be buying the ones that come in the
ones that look good on your shelf.
Yeah, the special edition box set ones.
I'm with you on that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab House by the Cemetery. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. It's over 1,000 in stock, so I don't need to jump right now. But there is, no limit actually that I can see. Oh, yeah, there is 1,500. Okay. That'll hang around for a bit, but 55 is a good deal for that, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Especially since the other ones were 75. They've always been 75.
Yeah, absolutely a worthy little purchase there if you go up my way. VP Reef says, my thoughts go out to the poor horse. Yes. Sometimes, we forget about the victims sometimes, and we do feel bad about them. Justin says, okay, my order is in. Resurrection, good movie. Whatever it takes, good movie. Red Sun Rising, good movie. Undeclared War, good movie. Added to my pre-order of Navy SEALs and China O'Brien. You know
Absolutely.
what? Well,
all of those are fucking dope. All of them. Resurrection fucking slams it. I fucking love Resurrection. So good.
I think that's the thing that abused the horse. Then it's like
all of those are good. Red Sun Rising is the weakest one, but the rest of them are all fucking great. I'd rewatch any one of those right now.
I think China O'Brien is a little weak, but yeah, you'll enjoy it.
I would say that the China O'Brien, everyone talks about how that's like the best movies for her. The best they've released her best movie, and it's oh my god, what one was it? What the fuck one was it? The one where they have like the assassination attempt at the beginning. She's like a badass in that fucking movie.
Is it a new one that came out?
It's like fairly new.
Is it one of the Hong Kong ones or?
Yeah, or is it like shit happens on a boat? God damn it! What is it called?
Shit happens on a boat. Oh, ship boat.
I'll find it.
Lady Reporter.
No,
Oh, Righting Wrongs.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Righting Wrongs is the best movie they've released with her in it.
The best thing they
Well,
released with her
besides
in it,
Martial Law,
somehow.
okay? Martial Law is great.
The best one was, and it doesn't exist anymore because it sold out real fast, was the one where you see her nipples, and it had the best fighting.
That's Sworn to Justice? That's Sworn to Justice, right? Where she does
Yeah,
that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Fantastic, Mel. Some of the
Clearly.
best fighting ever.
Clearly.
I want to watch Resurrection right now. Fuck.
Jesus, dude.
Somebody's getting excited.
He's getting excited. Bumpy says nay doesn't mean yes.
That's right.
Jesus Christ. Mutiny, you're right. Don't underestimate the ladies. Anything can happen. That's very true. We're still talking about this. Adam says it could be one of the women if they used the dildo.
Jeez, what the fuck?
Thank you for putting that happy face at the end of that. It's very true. It's very, very true.
I appreciate that people are appreciating that conversation.
Yes. Like, oh wow, we went down to. Oh, there's only 2 people watching now. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, because that could have clearly gone one of 2 ways.
Yeah. Well, the cool people stayed. That's all that matters. 191 of you. Hell yeah! Thanks for hanging out with us. Sean says, I seriously thought we were getting Gymkata. I think a lot of people were. But hey, instead you got this movie that I don't know that anybody's heard of. Mel or Blake, do you know the instructor?
Mm-mm.
No, both these VSAs look like shit.
I mean, the firefighter one looks okay, but
I mean, like it looks like it's gonna be a good movie, but it's not gonna be one that I'm gonna want to rewatch. Like I can already tell, like I'm gonna probably enjoy that one more than this one. But I like the VSAs to be those fucking action movies from the '80s that they started with, man.
well,
Like LA Wars and Action USA.
But look at this. I mean, you can't get more action than 2 dudes riding motorcycles in a children's playground. Pretty action-packed. And of course, so we know that he knows karate. He must wear his
His gi.
so that we know what he's doing. And good for him. Good for him.
It's like that fucking stupid ass ninja movie. Ugh.
You mean the one that was your childhood dream?
I already apologized.
Get it. It's my favorite. Okay, we haven't really talked about the biggest release. Invasion USA. Mel, are you a Chuck Norris fan?
Not really.
Interesting. I'm kind of with you. He doesn't really. I mean, there's a couple movies I like. This is one of them, but he doesn't really like blow me away. Like the wind is blowing his hair now.
I think by the time I came to know him, he was kind of a joke. You know?
He turned into a meme.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen him. I don't remember him with black hair in this movie. Anyway, he's a good actor.
He's fantastic.
And an incredibly nice guy. He's always playing creepy fucking bad guys, but he's super nice.
He has that bad guy look.
It's the look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bad guy and everything, but he's like a super sweetheart. Yeah, that haircut, dude. Yep.
It's like a half-ass mullet.
It's very strange. It's almost like soccer mom.
God, I'm dead. Soccer mom.
Yeah, this is a pretty fun ass movie. I'll probably pick this up, but I'll wait for a sale.
Yeah, you know they printed a shitload of these ones.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the mall scene. That was pretty good stuff. I mean, it looks great. If these are from the 4K, it looks pretty fantastic.
This is a top 5 Chuck Norris movie, man.
Oh yeah, this and well, it was Sidekicks. So now, I don't know. Hey, he's okay in it, I guess.
Sidekick sucks ass. I'm so mad. I wish I never rewatched it because I used to love that movie.
Oh,
Same,
you didn't like
dude.
it upon rewatch?
No, I mean, the movie sucks. Like, it's not good. If you're a fucking 10-year-old boy, it's fucking cool as shit, but it's not. Everything just fell flat for me in my rewatch. I was like, man, I had this up on like rose-colored glasses up on some pedestal somewhere, and it was major disappointment.
That's sad. I haven't rewatched it yet. I started it and never finished it.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
It's not a good sign. But you've seen it before, right, Mel? I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I saw it way back in the day, though. Like Bullet.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if there's any new VSMC slips. It's funny that they named it after me. That's kind of cool.
Coincidence?
No, it's not. Ooh, Orgy of the Dead? Dang, I don't got that. And it's got that cool gold foil, which makes it better, you know? Are you still up in arms about the gold foil?
It looks stupid. I can't imagine putting that next to the other ones. Like it just stick out so like dramatically. Like,
yeah,
I don't want it. And it just shows that you're a weak ass bitch who bought it later and didn't get it on release.
That's the guy who paid $200 for a slip.
I did. I paid $205 for Bloodhook, and I'm glad I did because fuck that gold ass fucking emblem on the fucking spine.
Wow. Okay. Then.
I paid a lot of money for my Candy Snatcher slip too. Actually, I don't remember how much it was, but I want to say it was like $85 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
85, fine. 200.
Yeah, but Bloodhook was like that was the one. There was only 1,000 of them.
Well, let's talk about what's really important. Code B-Man sends in a super chat. He says, the guy who deep-dicked the horse was the Hokan guy. Thank you. Thank you, Professor, for sending in your theory. I think at the end of the day, they all did it. That's why there's so much,
That's
nut butter.
Clearly the right answer.
Choo choo.
You know what? It's the friends we made along the way that really matter. That's the journey. Yeah. Good time. DJ says undefeatable is the best. I thought undefeatable was kind of a joke, but I'm glad you liked it.
Wasn't for me, yeah.
I'm glad you dug it though. Only Cynthia VS still need to get his Lady Reporter, but gonna wait until it's on sale. I watched it. It's okay. It's fine. The problem with the Cynthia movies always is that she's never the lead. Even in China O'Brien, the biggest problem with those movies is that she's got Richard Norton. Is it Richard Norton? I think Richard Norton, and then this other guy who plays a Native American character, and they, especially in the second movie, they fight more than she does, man. And it's like it's called China O'Brien. I don't know. I was a little let down by that. And the same thing with Lady Reporter. She's got a team of other like Hong Kong people doing Hong Kong stuff, and she gets to fight a little bit, but she's mostly honestly just kind of in the background, which is kind of a shame. Chris is shocked we didn't get Blood Cult. Yeah, I thought it was totally going to be that. That would have made the most sense to me. Bubba Fett says this feed sponsored by VS and the Kentucky Derby. Nick McHugh says, I'm sorry if that's not how you pronounce that. The instructor was on Red Letter Media's Best of the Worst. Maybe that's how that's why it sounds so familiar. I don't know. Very strange. I'll have to go back and watch that review. Zach says, Blake burnt me on Justice Ninja style. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Hey, I tried to counter it. I put a review out for that one just to make sure people like knew that. God, it sucked.
That was bad. So bad that we sent copies to Mel. Sebastian, Demon Rat sold out. Was just gonna give it a shot, but then again, I might have dodged a bullet. Dude, it's terrible. You dodged a big ass bullet on that.
Bad.
It was not great. Justin Richard Lynch is amazing. He was in my second film. Incredible guy. Gone too soon, but he's missed. He was a really, really nice guy. And now this says the only Chuck Norris movie I like is Silent Rage and The Octagon.
I love The Octagon.
It was good.
I picked that up from Kino like a few months back.
Kino put it out. Okay, good. Ice Grizzle. Anyone see Paganini? Sure did. Stay the fuck away. Horrible. Did you watch it, Blake? Did you grab that?
No, I bought it, but every time I go to watch it, it's like I don't think I want to watch this right now. So I haven't watched it yet.
I'm not shitting you when I tell you there's 20 minutes of him walking down the street with like operatic music playing, and then there's like a scene of him eating chicken for like 50 minutes. Just finish the chicken or cut away. It's a mess, man. Don't watch. Don't buy it. Actually, you can probably watch it on YouTube, maybe, but don't buy it. It's not worth it. I'm actually giving my copy of Paganini away to the director of at Dream's Door. Is that what it's called? Yeah, from the first Homegrown Horror set, because he really wanted it. So I'm like, I'll give it to you. Horrible. Sean says Paganini gave me a headache. Yeah. Oh, Tix is about to sell out? All right. Mel, do you not have Tix?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have Tix.
Okay, good. That's a good one. Let's go check out Tix.
Yeah, I do have Tix.
27 left. Man, $30. It doesn't even feel like a deal, you know, at that price. That's a little sucky. But still, great movie. If you don't have it, go check out. I mean, if you like 90s monster stuff, this is one of the better ones.
See, here's the problem. Like when they released this, wasn't the MSRP like $49.98? I feel like it was. And then they raise it, and then they act like you're getting a big savings on a sale. That's some bullshit.
Yep, it is. I mean, the fact that they don't do 50% off of this means you never ever get it for 50% off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even as a subscriber, you get what, $8 off, $9 off, something like that.
Something like that. You get like $10 off the VSUs and $8 off the regular fucking releases and shit like that.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Nicholas, is Satan's Slave any good? Yeah, I think it's pretty damn good. I think you'll enjoy that. It's a little slow, but if you like kind of devil worshipping kind of oldies, I think you'll dig it. I think it's a good movie. I think you will enjoy that one. Corey says, I got the Incubus slip with rewards. Was sold out long ago. There you go. I hope you enjoy the fact that you can get a slipcover now and make Blake mad. Is the Made in Hong Kong sold out? Let me check that real quick. Oh, okay. So the what do you call it? The slipcase is gone, but it's 742 for the standard. Mixed bag on those. I don't know if you saw those, Blake, but I thought I didn't love any of those really.
No, there's one in there. Oh, which one is it? See, I always like when I watch these like box sets of movies I don't really care about. I'm like half-ass paying attention. So there's one that actually kept my focus, but I don't remember which one it was. I think it was. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's the second one. Whatever the second one listed, I think. Nah, I don't
Erotic Nightmare.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Because there's like a sexy one, and then there's one on an island, and then there's one that's like about a demon baby.
Yep, it's Erotic Nightmare. That's right. That's the only one that, I mean, like, and I wasn't focused the whole time. Like, I'm not big on the Hong Kong movies, but VS just keeps trying to fucking shove them up our ass.
Yeah. It does seem to be the new thing that they're focusing on, for better or worse. Maybe they're running out of like easy to find slasher nuttiness. Dallas, how slashery is Dear Dead Delilah? Not that much. From what I remember, it's kind of one of those family get together type of movies. I don't remember there being. It's been a minute. I thought it was pretty decent. But not
I don't remember. I feel like it was kind of boring, like in the middle. Like it starts off okay, and then it's like, oh, just get to the fucking shit.
Yeah. 120 left, so this will probably rush out the door in a little bit. By the way, I mean, this is obvious, but none of the new stuff is discounted, in case anyone's wondering. Anyone who's new to the game, none of the new stuff is cheap. It's full price. Just keep that in mind. I'm sure you're playing along at home. Chris says, I have a feeling the Chuck Norris floodgate is open. Bring them on. All right. Well, I don't know about that, but
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. I think those movies are spread, but like Kino released like 3 of them that I just bought. So not just, but like I think the end of last year, the beginning of this year, they released them, and like Good Guys Wear Black, The Octagon, and there was another one too.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot of Chuck Norris from VS.
There's a lot of them though. We could get a few more, right?
Yeah, I'd take Eye for an Eye. Like that'd be a cool one, but
we shall see. Bumpy says Paganini has horse penetration, so that fits the stream. That does happen.
We're like themed now.
I should change the cover to like a horse. I'll put a horse on the thumbnail. I'll be like, what the hell does that mean? You're gonna watch. You're gonna find out. It's in there.
It's always good to have a good theme.
I think it's important. How's The Incredible Melting Man? It's a lot of fun. It's got kind of a flabby middle, but it's got some great practical effects. I enjoyed that film.
it was okay.
Berserker. There you go. Moderate thumbs up. Berserker sucked. I thought the movie was stupid as shit. And it'll piss you off when you get to the ending. You'll be so pissed. You'll want to go find a horse.
Yeah, that movie sucks, and the slipcover sucks. That movie's just garbage.
Mel, who's your favorite action star? If it's not Chuck Norris, who would it be?
Old or new?
Urkel? No, old.
Of all time.
Of all time? My favorite action star of all time?
Jaleel White.
Come on, we're preparing to judge you.
Well,
Dabney
you're not going to
Coleman?
have to judge me too hard because it's one of two. Because the 2 action stars I watched the most of when I was younger was Arnold Schwarzenegger or Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Okay.
Okay.
I accept those answers.
My dad was a big action movie buff, so.
That's awesome. 32 left for Angel, limited edition slipcover. If you don't have the box set and you like hookers with guns, get your hands on Angel.
I have the box set, and I bought all of these when they re-released them.
Mel, you should get this. I think you'd like it. It's like a girl power movie.
Is
The
it
first
another
two are
revenge
great.
movie?
First two are good.
It's like a revenge movie. Like her sister. Well, never mind.
You keep trying to sell me on these terrible movies.
Well, no, I mean, no, it's a good movie, but I know you're sensitive to certain things, and so that happens in this movie.
Why? I'm surprised they never released Angel 4.
I
Oh,
forgot.
they dropped it to 10? Yeah, there's an Angel 4.
They dropped it back to 10.
They heard the stream. They were like, oh, shit.
There you go. We got to print more of those horse fuck books.
I like Robert Patrick, but
Oh my god!
that movie's not good. It's not good.
Yeah, that was all right. It's more of an erotic thriller than anything else.
I like Robert Patrick, so... Dude's a motherfucking blues fighter, man.
Jerry
Everyone's
says,
like-
how's
That is.
Samurai 1 and 2? What do you mean?
Samurai?
What's that? You mean Samurai Wolf?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he's talking about.
It's not on sale, but the first one's great. The second one was fine, but the story in the first one was so just excellent that the fact that the second one was so disappointing really kind of threw me for a loop. Razor says, "How's Bad Pussy? Delicious. Get your hands.
So,
Get your hands."
I went to buy my partner labels with this order, and I could only get one out of the 4 that I wanted. The other 3 are all sold out.
Oh, really? Oh. Decoder. I haven't seen Decoder. I started watching it, then I got like really, I don't know. It just didn't connect with me.
I don't have Decoder either.
Mel, you want a
What?
good action movie for reals? I mean, these
my
are all
God.
been for reals. Dog tags.
Actually,
Get
yeah.
your hands on dog tags.
Yep.
Dog tags. Like
Dog
for
Tags
real,
is a
for real?
yes. Cardona Volume 2, fuck out of here with that. Nobody wants a Cardona anything.
Yes.
Okay,
I
that
would
kind of
say,
looks it.
Yeah, Dog Tags is
I know.
badass.
yeah, stay away from Cardona. Even for Beaks, it's not worth it. But Dog Tags is fantastic. And again, I wasn't expecting much, but this is like, I mean, this motherfucking movie out platoons Platoon. It's insane. Like, I was not expecting the graphic violence and like the intent. Like, this feels like a big budget action spectacular. Like, there's a scene on like this fucking bridge breaks and they have to get to this helicopter. There's incredible explode. I mean, it's a phenomenal movie.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
highly
that looks
recommend it.
good. All right, I'll put it on the list.
All right, it just got white on me. Okay, I'll go back here. But yeah, great. I highly recommend it. I think it's really, really damn good. Sean says, Angel, hey Molly, show us your whisker biscuit. Do you know what that's in reference to, Mel?
Mm-mm.
It's
No.
I'm dead.
because I wasn't sure what he meant, so I didn't know if you had an idea.
Oh, you don't know what he meant, but Bullet knows what he meant?
Is it like a biscuit that somebody dropped on the ground and had like some hair on it? You know, like it was like a buttery, delicious biscuit, and then
Okay,
like,
shut up.
random
You
hair.
know what he meant.
This horse is looking at me funny, guys.
He knows what you did.
Well, don't you do anything terrible to that horse.
I bought like 3 of these. These were $10 at Walmart.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Hey!
They're Funko Pops.
I know, okay,
But
but
why'd you
do
buy
you like The
3?
Witcher?
Because I'm gonna give 2 of them away as gifts. They're $10. They're like regularly
To
$40.
children? Okay, so so this is gonna be you at the next like biker meeting. Hey, bro, come here. I bought you a little horse.
It's Roach, man. It's Roach. I literally stopped watching the show after. Well, I don't want to spoil anything. Never mind. Do you guys not watch The Witcher?
That's right. No. I know. No.
What the fuck?
I watched good too.
The Witcher? I would figure you'd like The Witcher.
I don't know.
Do you not have a thing for like Henry Cavill?
No.
What planet am I on?
I don't know. Do you have a thing for Henry
Blake,
Cavill?
apparently.
It's crazy. Like, The Witcher's the shit.
I think I saw like the first season. I'm not sure if I finished it or not. And it's fine. But the fact that he got like kicked off or whatever, I'm like, I'm not gonna continue.
Didn't he leave? Was he the guy that?
No, he's not the guy who raped the horse. Jesus.
No, I was gonna say, isn't he the guy that left the show because he thought he was gonna go be Superman, and then he wasn't Superman, and then he couldn't go back?
He was Superman.
He was Superman.
What? Who are you? What's happening here? He's
Didn't
Superman.
he leave The Witcher and then they replaced him with somebody else?
He left The Witcher. Yeah, they replaced him with the fucking little Hemsworth brother. What the fuck's his name?
He left the show because he was gonna go. I thought he left because he was gonna go be Superman in some Superman movie, and they decided not to cast him as Superman.
He left the show because they weren't following the story right, and he was annoyed that they just kept changing the story. He wanted to be a faithful adaptation to the games.
Oh.
Okay. And he's I would say probably the best Superman we'll ever have.
The new Superman looks like shit.
Dude, what is that picture? It's like him putting on his shoes.
It looks like a woman putting on high heels. What the fuck is that?
Wait, who's the new Superman?
Hold on. Maybe I can pull up the picture here.
Pull up the picture. All right, pull up the picture, and then I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay,
hold on one second. I'm literally looking up Superman shoes, because it is such a weird way to reveal your character or your new Superman.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird.
Like, I guess they're like, oh, he's relatable because he's, he puts on his shoes just like you guys. What? No, man, he flies. He's not like us. Hold on a second. Where did it go? Okay, let me see if I can bring it up here. Superman. Okay. Superman. This is how they reveal the new Superman to us. We're off topic, but whatever. It's a fun time stream. This is our new Superman.
It's just so weird.
It's like, what? Okay, so excuse me, Superman. The world is being destroyed back there. You're just like taking your sweet ass time to put on your
calmly putting on his boots.
Oh well, back to time to make the donuts. I mean, like,
yeah. Why is he putting on his boots? He's already supposed to be wearing that. Wasn't that always Superman's thing? He just like opens his shit and he's already wearing his.
Ain't he like faster than a speeding bullet? Put that shit on and go stop whatever's going on behind you.
Half the city's burning to the ground. This fucking guy's like, "Hey, where are my socks, guys? Where'd you put my socks?"
Oh boy.
And then, to me, the most annoying thing is he looks exactly like Henry Cavill. Like, there's no difference.
So, I mean,
he looks
like
a weaker version of Henry, like the bargain bin version of Henry Cavill.
He definitely does look like the Wish version of Henry Cavill.
Yeah,
the Wish,
like the one you can order on Temu.
Yeah, the Sheen version of.
Man,
And he's got like his suit is wrinkled. I mean, we're not, but
Yeah,
like,
why has he got arm pads? Like, why is there like shoulder pads on there?
It's
It
dirty.
was like he's going to Comic-Con and not like saving the world. I don't know. Anyway, off topic, but there you go, Mel. We got to enjoy some Superman. We got to solve a crime.
I don't know if I enjoyed it.
I think you pretty much had a great time. I mean, if you ask me, you had a great time. Are you going to buy anything, Mel? What do you think?
I'm probably gonna buy the comic book, and that's it for now.
Dog tags. You gotta get dog tags.
Oh yeah, and maybe dog tags. Just so you know, I had another computer over here so I could look at the sale whilst watching what you were doing, because sometimes you ask questions about what you're looking at, and if I'm on a different tab, I can't see what you're doing.
I see what you're saying.
You're over there giving me shit about looking over here.
You're doing your taxes. I don't know.
I came prepared with another computer.
Look at you. Awesome. I very good. Jerry L would like to just say vagina.
Vagina. I've got one of those.
Thanks, well, lucky you.
I mean, I don't want to, neener you guys.
Yeah.
Neener.
But you carry one of them flap doodles.
Okay, on that note, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
There was my line. All right.
Okay, well, I'll remember that. So next time we meet, we'll continue.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Mel. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
Bye, Bullet.
Bye.
Anyway, back to the flapdoodle talk. No. Blake, if you have to tag out, let me know, man. I know you're gonna probably try to hang in there, but if you are tired, I don't want you to suffer at work.
I'll probably jump out in about 10 minutes, 1:30.
All right, that sounds good. Jerry L agrees. He says dog rags. Dog tags is truly underrated. Jetstream asks, Paganini versus Paganini horror. Paganini horror. Absolutely. Great movie. I mean, weird as shit, but way better. VS would make me happy if they put the 1972 Gargoyles movie on 4K. I feel like that's more of a Kino thing for TV. I mean, they've flirted with TV, but it hasn't worked. So I have a feeling that's what's going to happen with that. Anybody recommend Boarding House? Well, not really, no. It's okay, but no. No. Black Cat movies any good? First one, yes.
Yeah.
Second one, not so much.
Yeah, the first one's fucking cool as shit, and the second one's stupid. Second one,
yeah.
I actually filmed a review for those, and I never got around to editing it, so I never uploaded it. But the second one is dumb as hell and doesn't match up to the first one at all. Like, it's got the same character, but she's not the same character. She's like all of a sudden she can punch people and they fly 30 the fuck feet back. Like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. They turned her into Terminator. It doesn't make any sense.
And she doesn't speak. So it's stupid. I hated the second one. I love the first one. The first one's awesome.
Absolutely. I mean, it's basically Point of No Return and La Femme Nikita, but
Point of No Return is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, great movie. That's one that should probably get a 4K sometime soon.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I mean, fairly soon. I can't imagine why not. But yeah, it's like the people who made part 2 didn't watch part 1.
Yeah. I mean, she walks in, she's like they made her like a droid almost. It was super strength and no personality. It was so dumb.
Really weird. Lots of weird choices. Creature worth it? Man, yeah, it's okay. What's it going for? And how many are left? Let's see. Because if there's over 1,000, I say hold out. Oh yeah, hold out. Subscriber week.
Yeah, subscriber week for sure.
Yeah. So it has subscribe. I'm sure I've asked you this before, but I'm curious if you've had a rethought about subscriber week. As a subscriber already, does the fact that they're offering movies at like rock bottom prices beyond even what you get as a subscriber, does that hurt being a subscriber for you, or does it really matter?
I mean, I'm gonna always buy every VS release, so I'm gonna be a subscriber no matter what, because I want them first too. I want to be able to watch them like the month they come out if I can manage. But the prices, the fact that they keep raising prices, is what's really fucking shitty about being a subscriber, because it's almost like I'm paying full price. The first year I subscribed was great, and then every year after that, it's like I'm paying a little bit more money and I'm getting a little less of a deal.
Right. Yeah. But you'll still subscribe no matter what.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like I'm gonna subscribe no matter what. I mean, I can play a fucking couple games of poker and pay for the subscription, so I'm not fucking worried about that at all. It's just like, it's not like $55 for 4 flies. Get the fuck out of here. God.
Which is actually never really on sale. Not even, they didn't have it for last sale. You have to email them if you want a copy now.
Yeah, but email them. Don't go to eBay. It's like $80 fucking on there, and that movie's not good.
It's not a good movie, no. That happens like literally at the end.
I still have not bought a single 7 release since that came out.
Oh man. Oh, speaking of 7 releases, if you guys want the the Game of Clones Bruce Lee box set, Amazon had an amazing deal for $116 for the box set. It doesn't have the extra disc, but from what I understand, the extra disc is 2 movies that couldn't be restored, so they're a shitty, worse than YouTube quality version of some random movies you've probably never heard of. So I personally could live without the extra disc, and I went with the Amazon deal. And I think it's big enough that maybe they'll send it in a box, but if not, it's fine. I'm not a stickler for, necessarily box damage. I mean, if it doesn't play, that's different, but it was too good of a deal. So, and I had some credits, so I got them for $90. Like that's a deal. I'm gonna take that deal every day. There's a whole bunch of Superman comments, but we'll get to those in a minute. Rogue Witch says, "Is Bullet drunk?"
No, I'm sleep deprived.
Yes, that's what it is. He's exhausted, and his mind isn't all there. We'll bring it up here just because we've been talking about it, and I'll share everybody's comments here. John Public says, "More like Stupor Man." Mel is correct. He left because he was going to be in a Superman sequel that never happened. That's true, but he also left because they weren't being faithful to the story, and they were gonna phase out his character, make it about the witch in the show or something.
That blonde girl, yeah. I don't know why they thought replacing him with Liam Hemsworth was a good idea, though. It's like, whatever.
Yeah. That show's not in the air anymore, right? I think it's gone.
The new season comes out with Liam Hemsworth in like a month, I think.
Oh, well.
But it'll be the last season because it's stupid. I don't want to spoil it because I know people in here probably haven't watched it all. But there was a part of the show that made me go, I'm out. We didn't even finish the episode where it happened. I was done. Haven't watched another one since.
Yeah, it happens. I have trouble with TV shows nowadays because I know I'm going to be disappointed in the long run, so I'm very picky. Adam says it's probably going to be one of those woke nonsense Superman movies. one of the, and I don't know if this is true, but one of the rumored plot lines was that he was going to bring peace to the Middle East, which, I don't know if it's like him sitting. It's gonna be like episode 1, him having board meetings. I don't know, but he's obviously fighting some kind of giant purple jellyfish, or maybe he's not. Maybe they're friends, but that's in the movie. I don't know.
He's like the Deep from The Boys.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's a great show. The Boys.
That fucking is. The spinoff show is good too.
I haven't seen that. I got to catch up with that. Bumpy says some say MC is the Superman of YouTube. That's actually true. Because I dressed up as Superman for my first Halloween special. I remember that. I got that costume and I was very happy. O Channel says, can he just spin the earth backward and turn back the clock in the disaster after he gets dressed? Priorities. If he doesn't do that, then the movie failed on all levels. Absolutely. Matthew says, cropped out of the photo, traumatized horse in the corner of the room. No, we know who did it. Superman. Superman is ironing his suit while in the world is in flames outside his high-priced apartment window. Yeah, it's a weird choice, man. And I remember the first reveal for Henry Cavill was like him crouched, holding back a destroyed door, and it looked like super badass. None of this feels badass. This just feels kind of like we're watching a soap opera.
Yeah.
Ugh. Not a fan. Nick, how you doing, buddy? Good to have you here, man. Hope you're well. Sending my best to your family. Stan wants to know what Mel's getting off of Melusine. Well, that's why she left. She had to make sure she got she made her purchases there. Is there anything new at Melusine? If anyone's gone over to that site, let me know. I'm not sure if they are having a sale, but I don't know if they're releasing any new titles. Would I recommend Werewolf vs. Vampire Woman? Yes, because I like Paul Naschy. How about you, Blake? Have you seen that?
Actually, yeah. It's not awesome or anything, but I enjoyed it.
There you go. 2 thumbs up. Stan got it for $20 during subscriber week. Well, how much is it now? Let me get rid of Superman. I just realized he's still here. I think I was more surprised by people going, "Oh my god, that looks so fucking badass! It's gonna be amazing." And I'm like, really? I don't know. I feel that's super lame, but people dig it. Yeah, it looks like it's $26.50 now. 500 left, so I say grab it now because it may not last till subscriber week. Anything in the 500 range that you want, just grab it now, just to be safe, because you don't want to miss out on something you would really like to own. Ash says Severin is way better. I think this year, yes. I've gotten most of their releases this year, which is kind of crazy. But I don't know. Their sale is going to happen in July. They pushed their summer sale to July, so we'll have subscriber week and Severin summer sale halfway to Black Friday. Stay tuned for that coverage. Boarding House is awful. That's one of those movies I could not wait to be over. We on the old Chaos channel, we watched the 3-hour cut of Boarding House, and boy, that was a mistake. Jesus. Yeah. Not great, to say the least. Outwaters looks like the standard is available for $229. I haven't seen it. Did you buy this, Blake?
I don't remember if I bought it, but I haven't watched it if I did.
I've heard mixed. I've heard it's pretty boring. Kind of found footage movie, but like trippy found footage. So watch a trailer, I would say.
If it's ETR, I probably picked it up, but that's one of the labels I buy almost everything from. I think I've missed like 2 titles from EDR.
Gleaming TV brings up an interesting point. He says they've not released any exclusive subscriber slipcover this year. Yeah, because wait, Biozombies was not this year; it was last year. Yeah, they haven't done anything kind of like special for you guys yet, anyway. But I don't know that they mentioned that they would. I don't remember all the breakdown, but I don't think they said, "Hey, yeah, special slipcover's coming."
Yeah, I don't know. I think Biozombie was the only one they really did that with, right?
I think so. Yeah, that I can think of.
Because the Invisible Woman one was like Invisible Maniac was because of the whole like April Fool's Day sale, whatever. Which
which who knows what we'll get this year. But we won't find out until after the halfway to Black Friday sale. I'm sorry, the regular Black Friday sale, because they don't tell you. It just kind of shows up, and then you find out what it is. Which I think they should just reveal it. I don't know why they keep it a secret until it comes to your house.
Yeah, I don't know, because like it's not a big surprise. Whoever gets it first and posts it, everyone knows. So you might as well just tell people what it is.
Absolutely. John says, and all the VS sub labels they add are not included for subscribers. Discounted, sure, but yeah, they do the sub labels. So I mean, I guess they say, in their defense, they say it's so that they don't have to make the subscription super expensive. But I don't know. I kind of go cynical with that. It just makes you spend more money. Where do you land on that, Blake? Do you think it's because they want to keep the subscription low, or they just want more money?
They want more money. They want more money.
Yep. Adam chiming in. MC is the Fabio of YouTube. That's true. I've been called that as well. Yeah. I got hit with a bird in the face. That's happened. It's good times. Justin says, I need to go to bed. It's been fun. Have a good night, MC and Blake. All right, Justin, sleep well.
Speaking of which, I gotta go to bed too.
Yes, you should. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging, my friend.
Oh yeah. Good times, good times.
Guys, go follow Blake. Link in the description. He will unbox things for you and be super cynical about it. It's hilarious fun.
See ya.
Later, buddy. All right. We'll continue here. I promised you 4 hours because we hit the threshold of over 1,000. Oh, no, over 1,000. God, that'd be amazing. Over 100 thumbs up before the reveal, and you guys came through. We're at 137 right now. Hey, if we can get it to 200, I can't promise you more than 4 hours, but 200, over 20, that'd be amazing. 169 people watching. If you haven't slammed a thumbs up, please do that. Your ticket to the show. It means the world to me. Ash says the case of the Bloody Iris shipped from Celluloid Dreams today. Yay! Well, I hope it. Is that the 4K? I think that's the new 4K release. Go ahead and enjoy that. Enjoy that, my friend. Adam says at some point Vinegar Syndrome should give Pigs a 4K release. That's one thing that I personally don't want them to re-release their own stuff on 4K. I feel like that's double dipping for me. But if you want to see Pigs on 4K, then hopefully it happens. But I don't know how many people would actually buy that, though. Honestly. Oxdub, thank you for the super chat. He says the difference between the Clones box set on Severed and Amazon is $25 minus book and the extra disc. I just paid for the book I'll never read. What? It comes with the booklet already. What book? Are you talking about the These Fists Break Bricks? Because that one, you don't have to buy that one. Yeah, I don't think exactly. I won't read that book either. Honestly, I mean, I actually want to read that one, but if it comes to like a, how they all come with a book, I don't really read those. Oh, there you go. Midlife says Outwaters is complete trash. There you go. There's a review for that one. Jesus. Another one. John says that Outwaters is terrible. Okay, there you go. Let me know if anything's selling out. If you guys are keeping your eyes on anything. Kit Crash says Superman here looks like he's upset with his dry cleaning. Ugh. It's so weird, man. It's such a weird picture to release. I don't know. I kind of... Man, I wish it was something else. Stan says, I'm trying to figure out if it's worth spending 3,000 points on the VSMC item Jabrul de Patut and Dark Mission. Anyone seen them, and is Jabrul de Patut hardcore or not? They both are. And I actually saw you ask this question to Aaron. I don't know if he answered, but you can find them online. Let's put it that way. If you want to see them, type them into adult sites, and you will be able to see, TBYB. You should be able to try those out. Doug D says, other than the big Bruce Lee set 7, what's your number 2 pick? Oh, well, see, the Bruce Lee set of 7 isn't my number 1 all time. My number 1 is Santa Sangre. And then my number 2, recently, man, speaking of Brigitte Lahaye, Female Executioner was really good. That's a really good one. I'm not going to say it's my favorite. Oh, God, what was the Assault on Precinct 13 style Canadian movie? That was really damn good. I said that was probably my second, but I forget the name of that. PJ Bayo is here, my buddy, comedian PJ Bayo. Outwater sucks. It's as bad as Skinamarink. PJ and I saw Skinamarink actually without knowing. We were both in the theater. We walked out. We're in the bathroom. Like, oh hey man. I was like, dude, what the fuck was that? It's a crazy movie. Adam says Skinamarink is the most boring horror movie I've ever seen. You're not wrong. Pretty bad. Alex, he says, I'm looking to get the new Jalo set 5-card stud, but I see that they will have to wait until during the July Criterion sale, which Vinegar Syndrome always loses. What? What do you mean? Wait until? Oh, you mean the November Criterion sale? Well, I'm confused by that, but I think I know what you mean. Midlife says, if I recall correctly, Biozombie added the added box for that wasn't really announced during the sale. It was sort of a by the way extra thing. Well, who knows if we'll get that again? That'd be interesting. I'm sure subscribers would like, especially now that other people are getting better deals than they are. I'm hoping it'll happen, man. Alex says, VS, like everyone else, is always looking for Mo Money. Now, that's a movie. I remember loving that movie. Mo Money. Damon Wayans. That's a good movie. They got to put that out. Dev Crocodile titles are $10. Yes, it's going out of print. I actually even looked at the partner labels at all. Let's take a peek. Let's go going out of print. Let's see what they have for us. Come on now. All the Dev Crocodile titles except for the new one. $10. I can't believe Breathless is still here. This is an excellent movie. Excellent movie. Highly recommended. $2.59. Come on, it's great. Most of this is Culture Shock, and Viva Erotica is really good. If you like movies about movies and kind of, I wouldn't even really, I guess it's a comedy, but it's sort of a lighthearted look at adult filmmaking. I like this one quite a bit. I think it's a really good movie. And it's got Shuchi. I don't remember how she pronounces it, but She's incredible in it. Big fan. Yeah, okay. All right. Sort of the typical. So yeah, basically all the partner labels that have left are here. Let's go to all the partner label releases. Sort by. Let's do old to new. Do it. Go. It's not doing it. Why is it being weird on me? Okay. I'm gonna have to reload the page real quick. Everybody's shopping. It's tap the filter. Old to new. Come on. No. Why did that? It's not working for me on my end. I'll have to do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, here's what we'll do. It's not playing along. We'll do it this way. We'll go backwards. Backwards. Okay, great. I'll TBYB a few snippets of Lay's snippy. Oh yeah, enjoy. Siege? Is that the name of the movie? Is that the name of the movie? That feels so simple. Is it that? That can't be it. I gotta look that up. I feel like it had a different name. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Siege. Great. That was my number 2. Great fucking movie. Thank you for that. DJ Depression says, Skinner Ring fan. No worries, man. No hate here. I'm glad you liked it. Let's see. PJ says, I'd punch that movie if I could. Of course, he's talking about his favorite film, Skinamarink. That's a pretty bad damn movie. Jesus. Delirium is getting low on slips. Thank you for the heads up on that. Let's go check that real quick, and then we'll be back to partner recommendations. Wow, I'm surprised because this is kind of a newer one. 654. I'm getting old, friends. I'm gonna check my letterbox because I know I've seen it and I think I liked it. I don't know if I'm thinking of something else. By the way, if you're on Letterboxd, let's be pals. Master Chaos TV on Letterboxd. Delirium. Renato Polselli. Where are you? Oh, yes. Wow, I gave it 4 fucking stars. What? I liked it that much? It doesn't make a lot of sense. The last 5 minutes are cuckoo bananas. But it isn't boring. So there you go. Oh yes, I remember now. It stars the guy from Bloody Pit. Oh, art. It's YouTube art. It's a good little movie. If you're into Giallos, I think you guys will enjoy that. I believe they. I might be mistaken, but I think they both are. At least she's naked in it or something. Cass, subweek on the first week of July, prices will be better. They will absolutely, but that doesn't mean everything will be included. So, Hell Comes to Frogtown standard is at 52. That's a fun movie. If you like your kind of cornball sci-fi action movies, it's a solid little movie. It's not going out of print though. so you can pick it up at another time. So you don't have to worry about that. Chris says, speaking of Severance, Siege Rock, thanks for the recommendation. Probably my favorite release from them. Yeah, what a solid-ass movie, right? Jesus. Adam says, it looks like Vinegar Syndrome is going to bring all the Nick Millard movies out on Blu-ray. You think they're going to do all of them? I wonder. Okay, so it's not just me. But John says, Vin's site has been having issues with filters. Okay, I thought for some reason I was like messing up or something. We haven't even looked at the new titles, really. I'll break those down for you guys in a moment. But let's just take a look at what is on sale here. In the partner category. Warm water under a bridge. What is this lady doing? Well, this lady looks like something's happening. I doubt it's a movie about squirting, but that's what it looks like. Brimming with magical realism, sensuality, and humor, the final film by Shohei Imamura, which is incredible. Tells the story of an unpaid salary man who arrives in a remote fishing village following a rumor of hidden treasure. Wait, is it? Wait, maybe it is about squirting. Is that weird? Man, that's fucking strange. Warm water under a red bridge. If anybody's seen it, let me know. It looks a little. These are before they were partner labels, so it's weird that they're including it here. God, I love King Hu. King Hu is the man. Pushing Hands. Is this a documentary about Tai Chi? No. It is about Tai Chi, but Ang Lee's first movie. Wow, cool. $27. I'm sure these are gonna be re-released with a slip. Maybe. $28 for a pillow book. That's a crazy movie. Peter Greenaway. There's nothing here that I would because everything says it's a slip, but not all of it has slips. Jungle Trap has a slip, but this thing is garbage. I would warn you away from Jungle Trap. And well, that's pretty much it on this page. Yeah, Jungle Trap. Terrible. My God. Boarding House. Yeah, no bueno. What else? I like She Freak, but it's not for everybody. Does it still have the slip? It does. 67 left. Oh man, that'll fly out of here this weekend. I would give my thumbs up for that. I like She Freak quite a bit. That's a fun one. But you have to kind of like 70s grindhouse, Herschel Gordon Lewis kind of movies. I like that movie quite a bit. I enjoyed Treasure of the Ninja. It's probably my favorite SOV that I've bought on here. These are a lot of fun. I think these are genuinely well made. Love After Death. Again, you kind of had to like that Ruffies period in the 60s, which I'm a fan of. But I enjoyed it. Let me see. Doug D, what do you think of the Spanish Gothic collection on Severin? Shopping at Vinegar Syndrome has driven me to Severin. I love the Danza Macabra box sets. Those have been incredible. I'm absolutely grabbing the third one. Big fan of those. I hope they bring those back, man. I hope they bring those back. Hey, all right. Reform School Girls is almost to 100. Grab that one if you don't have it. That's a really fun movie. You guys will dig that. That's a very, very fun movie. That'd be very, very good. Video Murders any good for $10? Man, it's pretty bad. here's a question, Viper. Do you like shot on video movies? Do you like shot on video drama movies? Although Video Murders is the one that might have... Okay, because I bought like... Dude, I bought like all of those. I still know the guy who runs it. But I think they're kind of taking a break. And so, I think this is the one. No, I gave it 2 stars. I'm thinking of something else. Well, I'll tell you what I said in my review. I had to look at it because dude, I watched so many movies. I can't even keep them straight. It's more a kidnapping thriller about a depressed mama's boy than a serial killer murder fest. In fact, there's only one video murder. So there you go. I'll save your money. I say save your money. Oh, Alex says grabbed Angel. There's only 4 left. Angel's out the door, guys. Angel's out the door. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. Tragedy Girls, I liked. I do recommend that one. Kind of a Scream Heathers type of movie. I had fun with that. Detention, I liked, but I think that Slip is gone. Well, 335 left. That's a good one. Being Natural, I liked, but it's not gonna be for everybody. I thought that was pretty decent. All right, let's go to the next page. I mean, most of the deals are really happening here. Thank you, DJ Depression. Angel is gone. The Angel slipcover is gone. Is it completely gone? Oh, come on. Oh, the other one's doing. All right, so it's just down to the standard. Let's check the other ones real quick. I probably should have just stayed on that page. 304 for that slip. Let's see. These reviews are going to kill me. Okay, let's go back here. And then Angel 3. 359. So those are probably, if the first one sold out, those will probably go real fast by the end of the sale. Monday, I think it stretches into, it stretches into Memorial Day. By the way, obviously, if you're a veteran, thank you for your service. We appreciate you and everything you've sacrificed for us and our country. And remember those that we've lost, and we thank them even more. Memorial Day is always, it's nice to get the day off, but it's a somber time. Rest in peace, soldiers of war. Burglar from Hell, piece of shit. Don't even go near it. Wicked World, super big, piece of shit. Backwoods Marcy, super garbage, piece of shit. Long Walk, love this movie. I keep telling people to pick this movie up. It's really damn great. It's a time traveling serial killer movie by way of Psycho. So good, unbelievably good. $20. Sometimes this shows up as subscriber week, but there's only 300 left, so it may not last a subscriber week. And sometimes if something's really low on the radar, like in terms of count, they won't add them to subscriber week because they'll want to keep those so you can, if you buy them at a sale, you still buy them at the high price. So just keep that in mind. Ode to Nothing is another one I really loved. Wow, under 400. This is almost indescribable, but it's such a good, creepy movie. Not really a horror movie. It's a woman, but it's I think it's Thailand, the Philippines. I don't want to get it wrong here. Tagalog. I think that's the Philippines. I'm sorry if I'm wrong there. Really interesting movie. It's about a woman who owns a funeral home, and she decides there's a corpse that comes in, and then she decides to kind of just make friends with it, just keep it around the house. Kind of A somber weekend at Bernie's is kind of what I would call that. Really, good. Really good filmmaking. Pathogen is a lot of fun. This was a shot-on-video movie made by a 14-year-old girl. Fantastic. And she's actually gone on to have an incredible career, which is great. Blood on Her Name, excellent thriller. Highly recommend that one. It's a very, very solid movie. Great. Oxtum, thank you. Long Walk was your greatest recommendation. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you liked it. I was really blown away by that. And John Public says he picked up Long Walk. I hope you liked it. That's gonna be great. Hey, horror dude, how you doing, man? Good to have you here. I'm gonna switch to tea now so I can rest my voice. Constant comment. Satan's Children. Does that have the new cover? Or did the slip sell out? I think the slip sold out, yeah. Documentary. Kind of a scare film, if I remember correctly. From way down south. Let's see. Out of Order, I thought was pretty decent. This sold out, but this was really good. The Sharam Mokri movies was pretty damn good. I mean, there's nothing here that I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Don't grab it. Obviously, the Doris Wishman sets. I mean, I think just for film history's sake, you need it. I don't know. You don't have to, but I think you need it. I think it's cool. Of course, everybody needs Fuck the Devil and Fuck the Devil 2. Classic horror thrillers. You need those. I'm being facetious, of course. You don't really need those, but I did buy that based on the name alone. Okay. Sellout's pretty good. It's kind of it's a musical. I thought this was a really charming movie, but it's not for everybody. I dug it. Minefield wasn't a big fan of. It was like all this build up to not much. Blood Hunter was fine. It was fine. I don't know. I'm on the fence about this thing. I'm not gonna get it. It just seems so depressing. Vortex. Who saw Vortex? Let me know in the chat if you picked up Vortex. Let's see. Yeah, nothing here really like. Well, the Shakurama video party. That's really good. Highly recommend that. We're closing in at 2.5 hours, so doing pretty good. Hopefully we can last. I got a trailer to show you. I've got the Channel O'Briens we can do on the second half. Attack of the Beast creatures, stupid, like really embarrassingly stupid. Yeah, don't. Bad Pussy, no. Black Crystal sucks. So bad. I mean, it hurts my eyes. It's so bad. Wow. I mean, there's some good deals on stuff if you're looking for stuff. If there's stuff you really wanted from this collection, then you're all set. Sheldon Invincibles. This was fun. This was a fun release. If that's still in, grab that. I think you'll like that. Eat Brains Love. That was cute. That was fun. Fun little movie. All right. It is. Adam, you read my mind. It's intermission time, actually. I'll be back in like a minute or two. I gotta take a piss so bad. Hang in there with me. I ain't going anywhere. I hope you aren't either. Let's...
And now, before the next show starts, let's enjoy an intermission. You'll find our snack bar chock full of good things to eat and drink. Tasty, tempting hot dogs, thirst-quenching soft drinks, fresh, crunchy popcorn, a complete assortment of delicious candy, and a full line of cigarettes. You've plenty of time, so visit the snack bar now. A tasty treat will double your enjoyment of the show. For your convenience, we shall keep you informed of the remaining intermission time, 3 minutes before the next show starts.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
The next show will start in 2 minutes.
Yes, Toddy, the chocolate malt in a can.
It's so good hot. It's so good cold.
It hits the spot with young and old.
Yes, toddy pleases everybody. Delicious chocolate malted toddy, made with rich, real milk, not powdered milk.
So come and get it, everybody. It's time to drink your chocolate toddy.
Just a minute, folks. Yes, that's all it takes to visit our refreshment counter in the lobby. There you'll find popcorn and an assortment of popular candy bars to please every taste. Try one of these delicious candy bars. Big Time, Butternut, Milkshake, Payday. Topped with Hollywood's super rich coating of the kind you like best. They taste wonderful, they're delicious, they're nutritious. Get one at our confection counter in the lobby now. The next show will start in 1 minute.
And I'm back. Sorry, I was pressing the wrong buttons for the things. I hope you enjoyed that little intermission break. Back to what we all came here to discuss. Is this from the Shakarama video party? No, and it's not from the trailer one either. The intermission one either. I just found that on YouTube. I'm like, oh, perfect time, enough for me to use the bathroom and say goodnight to my kids. Alrighty, 2 hours and 33 minutes. I did promise you 4. Let's chug along. Come with me if you're there. Let me know. Oh, Chris says White Ranger was decent. I've heard good things about that. John says Fair Game was decent. I like Fair Game, but it's one of those like really like unpleasant kind of movies. I don't know. Alex says I would get a standalone Prophecy. Any chance of that? 2 and 3 are extra stupid. Nah, brother. That's why they put them together. Whatever's in that box set is what you're gonna get. They're not gonna release them individually, unfortunately. Is that on sale? I think that's on sale. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, I was kind of stoked on it, and then wait, what the fuck? $50? Eat your ass. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way. This was not $100 MSRP. Dude, they cranked that shit up. $50? They raised the price on that. I mean, I don't have the proof for it, but I'm pretty sure that's way too fucking high. For that? Get the fuck out of here. No way. Maybe I'll see it as a subscriber week. That shit ain't going nowhere at that price. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's nuts, bro. Anyway. Shame. I don't know. Shame. Connie's A New Old Play. I like this movie, but it's not for everybody. It's very strange. Um, at the video store. This is just about movies. An old human algorithm. Let's see. Is it just people talking about video stores? I think that's the animated movie. Get the gist of that. Oh yeah. What jumps out at me? Saragossa Manuscript is a kind of a really rare lost movie. So the fact that they put that out is kind of amazing, but it's not for everybody. It's a very strange movie, but great. I really liked it. Bullets Over Summer, more of a comedy than an action movie. Not bad, but just not what I was expecting. There's Ninja Shitfest. Terrible. Something in the Dirt. Is this the movie by? Oh, it's Benson and Moorhead. Okay. I haven't seen it. I don't know if you guys have. If you liked it, let me know. There's a lot of stuff. Mic issue. If I'm having a mic issue, let me know. John says there is one, but I'm not sure if you guys are hearing that or not. Gator 2 will be coming out on Blu-ray later this year. I'm pumped. Oh man, that first one is so good. I haven't seen the second one in a long time, but I love Gator Bait 1. As a matter of fact, we're going to be talking about it June 1st. Me, BC, and TC on Strictly Splatter Live, your digital video store. Join us for that. We're going to be talking about Gator Bait. Love that movie. So fun. And, I'll remind you when I do the June Partner Labels show. It's going to be fun. Wait, I already did this page. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed back. It's supposed to go forward. Come on. Lady Street Fighter, stupid. Another video store movie. There's a lot of those. Yeah, the Walk Hollywood movies are super fun. If you don't have those are really fun. Effects, I love Effects. I think this is a great movie. There's a 4K of it, which I don't think it needed it, but who's putting out Gator Bait? TerraVision. TerraVision is putting that up. Midlife says Something in the Dirt was aight, but I resold it. There you go. I mean, the problem with a lot of these things is that they're not worth shelf space for the most part, I keep harking back to the whole thing about it's not like the video store days. In the video store days, you saw a cover, you're like, okay, let's watch this. You pay at most $5. Usually it was $2. Maybe on a Wednesday you could get them for $1. Oh, I did it again. But and now as you're paying $30 for a blind buy, and it's something you end up hating. It's not worth it, man. Actually, well, it doesn't have the cover. Oh, nah, I don't need it. I've got too many versions of Violent Years, but I'm a sucker for Ed Wood, man. I love Ed Wood. I think he's great. Journey to the West. This looks crazy. Oh yeah, this is the kind of weird spaceman movie. Nah. I can't take a I can't take a risk on that kind of crazy crab. Thank you, Jobu. He says Prophecy set SRP was $69.98 November. Motherfuckers. Look at that shit, man. That sucks. That they're changing it like that. If it's a sale, oh man, that's see, I don't like that shit. I get, okay, new stuff you can change the price on, but old stuff, don't make old stuff more expensive, bro. Oh, that's annoying. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. Gosh, that's that's crazy. Alex says, was here last year. The halfway to Black Friday VSSA MC has become a tradition now. Have a great night. Good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging in, man. Happy to have you. See ya at Black Friday. Gosh, I hate that. I hate that they change the price like that. You can't trust. Now I would say, fuck it, bro. Wait. Wait for subscriber week. If nobody buys anything for these sales, they'll have to do something. You know, they'll be like, well, we're going to have to do something to make sure people buy this stuff. Oh, I wish this is a good movie. Heroes Shed No Tears. I wish this was it's not on sale though. Hanabi is another really good one. Quiet Earth is really good. Violent Streets is really damn good. This one is only part one, right? Gosh. I thought they were gonna release all of them. Didn't your 88 Films release both of them? I could have sworn there was two of them. I'll wait for that to go down. There's plenty left, but I do want that. I do want that. I do recommend Mail Order Murder. That's a really good documentary. The movies are terrible, but the documentary is really good. Karate. Oh, that's not on sale. Oh, actually, none of these are on sale, so we won't go any further. Let's actually talk about the releases. I have a trailer we can show. I already talked about Chen O'Brien when we did our for the Black Friday releases. Sean says that's a crazy $30 increase. Yeah, that is pretty strange. Horror Jaime says the deluxe box of the Prophecy was at 69 USD, 3 times UHD, 1 UHD. They usually tag it for 50. Yeah, it's very strange. Very, very strange that they do that. Raising the price on stuff that's already been released to inflate a sale is really lame. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, let's watch the trailer for Chen O'Brien, shall we?
You're a good cop, China. There was no way to know he was a kid.
Honey, are you sure that you're through with law enforcement?
I'll never touch a gun again.
That pop gun ain't gonna stop me from cutting your heart out. I've got plenty of witnesses, Barlow.
My father fought against the corruption that has found a foothold in our town.
Miss O'Brien.
He paid with his life. With your help, I'm gonna finish what he started.
They thought they could keep me locked up. That judge, the prosecutor, that cop, and my good friend Frank.
Frank, why don't you and I go down to the sheriff's station so then you can tell me what this is all about?
4 goons showed up and tried to kill me tonight. You got a hold of mile wide in that so-called witness protection program.
I said I'll look into it.
Somebody's shooting at the sheriff's office.
Do I have to call in for your arrest?
I'm out of here.
Give me 1 second. Having technical difficulties on my end here.
You're a good cop, China.
Oh boy.
There was no way to know he was a...
Sorry about that. Had technical difficulties on my end. Yeah. I'll say. Well, look. I'll say this. It's a cool trailer. But the movie's very disappointing, and I'll tell you why. Mainly because she barely fights. It's mostly this guy, and then Richard Norton, who plays a good guy, and they do most of the fighting. She does a couple things. It's kind of like Walking Tall. At least the first one is. But man, I don't know. I was a little disappointed by that. Cass, if you're gonna be at Monsterpalooza, I'll be there Sunday. If you see me, say hello. I every once in a while, somebody comes up and goes, "Hey, Master Cass." I'm like, "What?" Oh, yeah, hello. I was always shocked that people know me. But yeah, Cass, if you're there, they probably. Well, actually, that's a good point. Gosh, it is next week, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Well, that's going to be soon. It is next week. I'll be there Sunday. Maybe. That's a good point. But they're not going to be on sale, though. Like, they're not going to be cheaper. They'll still be the same price. Severin, however, will give you a discount. So, that's what I like about them. You can get Severin stuff at conventions way cheaper than anywhere else. Let's break these movies down because we have not gone to in depth on the new ones. Invasion USA, of course, for the most part, I think people know it. Go right there. I'll zoom in for you. You guys can see it a little better. Matt Hunter thought he had put his fighting days behind him when he retired from the CIA, preferring to live in the serene solitude of the Florida Everglades. But when notorious Soviet terrorist Mikhail Rostov decides to exact revenge against Matt, his one-man army has no choice but to dust off his martial arts skills and face off, Uzis in hand, against his deadliest enemy. However, as Matt tries to remain one step ahead, the insidiously evil Rostov begins deploying bands of guerrilla fighters across the state to terrorize innocent civilians and force Matt out into the open and compel him to face off for one final bloody showdown. I mean, it's essentially Red Dawn with Chuck Norris. It's a good movie. Lots of fun. Directed by Joseph Zito. It's a Region A Blu-ray. So keep that in mind, everyone overseas. The 4K, of course, is free. Interview with Joseph Zito, screenwriter, editor, composer, actress. Interview one of the actors. Archival featured on the makeup effects. And archival interview with the screenwriter. Nothing from Chuck, who I hear it doesn't like to do these kind of things. Doesn't like to talk about his old movies, which is odd. That's gonna sell well. I see that one selling very well. 8,000. That's gonna sell really well, and $38. It's not bad. $38 for 4K. I don't think that's bad. Jerry says he has the Shot Factory Blue. Not in a hurry to grab it. Yeah, I think if you're okay with the blue, then you'll be fine. Jobu says, I remember Invasion USA. Norris says something like, I'm going to hit you so hard with my right, you'll be begging for a left. Is that in that movie? I don't remember. That line sounds familiar. I remember the movie ends with, well, I don't want to say anything, but there's a bazooka in it. And I thought that was cool as shit. That's probably my favorite of his movies. So I definitely may pick that up. Adam says, I think we're going to get Seaboy Camp Trilogy 4K set from Shout at some point. Probably. I'm surprised that they haven't done the Nightmare on Elm Street ones. They're keeping those close to the vest. Okay. Criminally Insane and Satan's Black Wedding. I'm buying these. They speak to me. But I'm not in a hurry because I know that they're not going anywhere. Yeah, this is Crazy Fat Ethel, I'm pretty sure. Good movie, actually. Less than an hour long, if I remember correctly. But I actually really liked it. I actually like Nick Millard movies. Satan's Black Wedding, I haven't seen. It looks way polished. Whoa, look at that guy. Oh my god, that house looks crazy. What the shit? That house is like in love with lines. There's so many lines on that house. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. That is probably rancid shit, but it's probably... Well, look at that. That looks enjoyable. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, it's a fun double feature. I can't see myself being mad at that, especially knowing I like one of them. 6,000 units. That'll stick around. In the I'm going to say it the right way. Don't worry. In the annals of 1970s regional filmmaking, Nick Millard carved out a niche with his extremely low budget yet highly artistic horror and action movies. Presented here are his two seminal works offered as a double feature, just as they originally screened in drive-ins and grindhouses across America. Ethel Jankowski has just been released from an asylum where her both violent and suicidal tendencies had kept her under medical supervision. Deemed cured, save for her severe weight problem, she moves in. Well, you know what? I should just list like that. She moves in with her grandmother, who, under doctor's orders, locks up the household's food supply to prevent Ethel from continuing to gorge herself. However, Ethel's raging appetite cannot be contained, and as visitors to the house begin discovering her growing stash of snacks, she has no choice but to violently kill them and hide their remains. Ouch! I have a cut on my finger. I like sliced off like a chunk of the tip of my finger. Every time I touch it, it hurts. A charmingly depraved proto-slasher anchored by a captivating performance from its literally and figuratively larger-than-life star Priscilla Alden. Director Nick Millard's cult favorite, Criminally Insane, bursts with wild plot twists, regional charm, and plenty of gruesome kills. So it is Crazy Fat Ethel because her name is Ethel. But I guess that's not the PC title for it. I don't know. Mark Gray is reeling from the horrible news that his sister Nina has committed suicide. Searching for answers, he travels to a secluded forest-surrounded town in which she lives. Unsettled by the frosty, almost ghost-like demeanor of the locals, Mark begins to suspect that there might be something more sinister behind his sister's death, only to discover that the town itself is a coven of vampires, with more than its fair share of bright red bloody kills. Nick Millard's sophomore horror feature, Satan's Black Wedding, is a tightly constructed and incredibly atmospheric regional vampire thriller, skillfully crafted in the Italian Gothic tradition, despite its Northern California locales. That's exciting. I'm down for that. I'll watch those. George Buckflower cameo, baby. Hell yeah, he's in everything. They're short movies. I mean, they're like an hour long, so that's why they're like two hours combined. Special features are feature produced by the Vinegar Syndrome Archive on preserving the films of director Nick Millard. So I forget who said it, but somebody in the chat mentioned that they're probably going to release more of them. I think you are correct. Stephen Thrower talking about Criminally Insane, Satan's Black Wedding, and the early filmography of Nick Millard. course, it's Stephen Thrower, so it's going to be super long. 48 minutes. That guy knows way too much. God bless him. Archival video interview with Nick Millard. I think he passed away. I may be mistaken. I think he's not with us anymore. Archival featurette with writer-director Nick Millard and actress Priscilla Alden. Archival video interview with Nick Millard on Satan's Black Wedding, as well as trailers. Oh, look, there's a new Oscar video. Maybe we'll watch the trailer for Criminally Insane and Satan's Black Wedding. Would you like that, folks? I think you might. I know I would, because I really enjoyed those movies, and I think they'd benefit from getting some eyeballs on them. So let me bring this up here. I have to look at Vinegar Syndrome's website to see what they put out. Oh, there's also a trailer for The Ripper. I'm kind of curious what that's about. Maybe we'll do that too. Let's grab The Ripper as well. Okay, give me a second here. I think having a visual aid helps quite a bit when trying to piece these things together. Anybody getting Criminally Insane? I'm curious. John says, what would be the PC name for Crazy Fat Ethel? Mentally Unique Rotund Ethel? Oh, yeah. That's good. I like that. Nick Millard also did Death Nurse and Death Nurse 2. Yeah, those were great. I saw those on YouTube. It's a good one. It's a good one, man. Check those out if you guys get a chance. And I think Criminally Insane is on YouTube. Not on YouTube. Amazon Prime. You can find his movies there. Adam says, one movie I know that is a love or hated type of movie is Deathbed, the Bed That Eats. Oh. Somebody owns that. Gosh, who put that out? Was it Dark Force or Code Red? Somebody put that out. That movie's horrible. Horrible. Yeah. No. Come on. Where's this thing? Okay. Let me grab. I'm going to grab The Ripper. And Criminally Insane. Well, there's a trailer for Lifeline, too. It looks pretty damn good. Maybe we'll watch that, too. We'll see. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. It's sort of a... No, what? Hold on. Wow, we'll see. Alright, Criminally Insane trailer. Come on. Come and give me a second here. It's taking a moment or two to kind of figure itself out. It's a wild movie, man. I'll tell you, it's crazy. Cult Epics. Okay. Cult Epics put out Deathbed. In my honest opinion, a masterpiece. Hey, sure. Sydney Jenkins, what's up? Picking up Criminally Insane. Watched it on YouTube a while back and liked it. Yeah, it's actually a really good movie. Crazy Fat Ethel. The Dead Pit Boys will love that one. Oh, that's definitely up their alley, man. Definitely. Okay. Criminally Insane. Let me get rid of this one. Let's watch the trailer for Criminally Insane. Here we go.
Granddaughter's case is a very strange one, Mrs. Janowski. Severe paranoid manifestations, long periods of depression, violent outbursts. Quite frankly, it's against my better judgment that she's being released. There's one other thing, Mrs. Janowski.
Yes?
Try to encourage her to do something about her weight. Those pounds put a massive strain on her heart.
You and that Haber trying to starve me to death, but you're not gonna do it!
Something far more terrible than a suicide took place in here.
Who are you?
I'm Lieutenant Scott with the Homicide Division, Monterey Police Department.
Then you don't believe my sister committed suicide?
No, I don't.
Satan himself will rise from hell to marry you, Antonina.
That was good. I don't hate it. It's a fun little movie. And I think, if they're not on YouTube, they will. I think I saw it on. Pretty sure I saw it on Amazon Prime. All right. I've got the Ripper for us. Why don't we go read that? Go back to that page. Ripper. Almost looks like a book cover. Tom Savini as the Ripper. I mean, I don't think it's a good movie. It's 102 minutes. That's long. Oh, but it looks like that too. Oof. That's the best they could do with that. Yikes. That's pretty rough. Yikes, man. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we can guess what it's about. But we will. I'll read it and then we'll watch. Then we'll read it. I'll watch the trailer, I should say. One of the most feared figures in all of history, the elusive Jack the Ripper, prowled the streets of Whitechapel in London, England in the 1880s, murdering and eviscerating a number of women before disappearing back into the shadows. Until now, a century on from these gruesome crimes, a professor at a Midwestern college teaching a course on famous crimes depicted on film happens across an old ring in an antique store, which bears an uncanny resemblance to the one believed to have been worn by Jack the Ripper himself. No sooner has the professor started wearing the ring than he finds his dreams assailed by visions of women being gruesomely disemboweled. When grisly real-life murders start taking place in the local area, bearing the hallmarks of the murderer of Whitechapel, could it be that Jack the Ripper, the copycat, is on the loose, or something even stranger afoot? I'm going to guess he got possessed, and he's killing people. Just a wild guess. I don't know. Yeah, 102 minutes. Directed by Christopher Lewis. Region free. Presented with two different audio options. The soundtrack and then a commentary track. Okay. It's weird when a commentary track is considered an audio option. Usually it's like a special. Anyway, interview with Tom Savini, interview with a producer, interview with an actress, interview with VSSA, I guess one of the producers or one of the distributors, music video, and a trailer. Let's watch that. I think this one definitely needs a trailer. Midlife's hitting the sack. Okay, Midlife, good night. Sleep well. People did predict the Ripper, but I could have sworn it was going to be Blood Cult. I mean, it just makes sense. And I guess not enough sense. The Ripper, let's go.
Makes movies about murders. But what about murderers imitating what they've seen in the movies? Has that ever happened?
Yeah, it has. The murder that took place over the weekend. Police are calling that a modern-day Jack the Ripper. Why do you suppose they're doing that, Brian?
I don't know. What makes the Whitechapel murders so appealing to writers is the fact that they were never solved.
Some lady was cut up in the theater, and just like you said, her guts were ripped out. You think it's a copycat killing?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you're the Ripper. Me?
I've got to go get some help.
We'll go check on your girlfriend. You stay right here.
He's getting away.
You sit right here. You promise me?
Please.
Answer me. You gonna stay right here?
Don't go out with him. He's going to kill you.
Who is this?
He killed my girlfriend and he killed those other girls too.
I'll wait for a sale on that one. Or if I can find it somewhere else, I will watch it somewhere else. I'm not. Yeah, no. I don't think I need that one right now. Or at all. DJ's in though. He says that looks great. Oh, I'm glad you're in, man. I'm glad you're in. John says, if that kind of music plays throughout most of it, then I'm down. There you go. Looks cool. I'll have to see before I buy, though. Try before you buy. If anybody knows if there's a way to TBYB, let us know. Because, boy, that saves lives. Done it. Done it. Let's see. All right, next up, Lifeline. Let's go take a look at Lifeline. I really like the cast in this, so that's exciting. I'll wait for a sale unless there's a TBYB option somewhere. I can't be spending all my pennies. Yeah. Sui is an arrogant firefighter working at a tight-knit Hong Kong fire station where he and his fellow firefighters believe their station is cursed due to the constant hardships they must face. Yasui struggles with trying to rise in the ranks of his department, and his skill as leader becomes challenged when a new senior officer is transferred to their station. In the meantime, Yasui sparks a relationship with a troubled doctor, and he, like the rest of his fellow firefighters, struggles to maintain a balance between his personal and professional life. However, the drama comes to a head when a catastrophic 5-alarm fire in a chemical plant forces Yasui and the other firefighters to put aside their differences and work together in an attempt to break their station's curse. So Johnny Toe basically doing Hong Kong's backdraft. Let's see. Also, delivering intense, stunt-filled action sequences, culminating in a nearly 45-minute non-stop climactic fire sequence. That's exciting. 110 minutes. It is Region A for the Blues. New interview with Johnny Toe. New interview with special effects artist. Video essay by Sam Deegan. Johnny Toe in the 90s, that's cool. Archival making of documentary. Interview with Johnny Toe. Interview with actress Ruby Wong. Archival interview with Raymond Ho Yin Wong. A 28-page booklet and a poster. What are the posters going to look like? I mean, I'm guessing there'll be 1 and 2. No, that's not much of a poster. There's got to be another poster. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably the poster. I haven't seen it, but man, I love Johnny Toe. And $35 is not bad for a 4K, like a new 4K. I don't know. Zach says, I'm sure the effects are awesome by the look of it, at least. Well, let's get a good look at it. Let's go watch the trailer. Here we go.
翻工隊務報車㗎，升降台齊，泵車齊，細槍都齊，出晒名孭鑊瀨嘢黑仔，阿 Sir 出唔出名唔重要，最重要係識救人。好驚啊！
我有咗啊，我唔可以做落去啦，安樂啦。
咁有乜所謂啫？
我唔會要個 BB。
有兩個女工失蹤，懷疑被困4樓。救命！
I get it. There we go. Sorry, guys. It does look really good. Looks like a really fun movie. Adam's in. Yeah, looked great. But I'll wait for a sale. All right, then last, and most likely least, The Instructor. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. A little tea here. The Instructor, played by real-life martial artist Bob Cheney, runs a local karate school where he spends his days training his students in the art of defense, including his best friend Thumper. Since discovering his wife dead under mysterious circumstances, the Instructor has vowed to only use his martial arts training for good in an attempt to overcome his desire for revenge. However, when a rival martial arts school run by the slimy Bud Hart begins engaging in crime and corruption, the Instructor finds himself struggling to contain his anger and is pushed to a breaking point when Hart sets his sights on the Instructor's students. After Thumper is mercilessly beaten in a locker room during a martial arts tournament, the Instructor can no longer suppress his anger and sets out to take revenge on his evil rival. I mean, it sounds like real dumb shit, but it might be fun dumb shit. I don't know. Region-free Blu-ray, commentary track with the writer-director, 25-minute making of, a booklet, and a poster. Gosh, this artwork looks... I mean, this looks like a joke. This looks like it's a comedy. I don't think it's supposed to be a comedy. I don't know. Let's see. Chris is in for Lifeline. There you go. John Public seems like he's into it. Let's see. Instructor. Here we go.
We don't teach Kung Fu. We teach karate.
You tell your flunkies they don't mess with Bud Hart. You got me? That's it. Tear him up!
Hart was responsible, wasn't he?
Dee, we don't know that for sure.
Come on, you and I both know that he was behind it.
Why'd you hit me?
You jocks take karate from me, you'll be the meanest bastards on campus.
I'll mangle you, you turd.
Holy shit.
All cars, suspect vehicles now headed north on Main.
Wow. Yeah, that looks horrible. That looks really freaking bad. My God. No, thank you. Jesus. Wow. Okay, Adam's in. He says, my gosh, this looks awful. Or maybe you're not in. The opposite. John says, the Instructor, man, this is up my alley. The McDojo and Bushido crowds will love it if they see it. McDojos, that's funny. Oh man, we don't teach Kung Fu. We teach karate. So dumb. This looks like terrible fun. A 6-pack should be included. It probably should. JJ Gems, the trailer for Instructor looks great. The action movie on YouTube looks awful. Oh, it's on YouTube. There you go, guys. It's on YouTube. TBYB. Ugh. Yeah, this looks like steaming and diarrhea. Alrighty, and then we've got the new slips for Sweet Sugar, which is a decent movie. I think it's a pretty decent movie overall. Man, look at that. They're making you limited edition slipcover. They got the regular slipcover that's just sold out. The variant slipcover is $22, bro. That movie should be $17, but whatever. That is a cool cover. Sweet Sugar's pretty good. Red Mob, I couldn't even finish. I just thought this was really bad. I did not like this movie. I actually don't know anybody else who actually finished it or liked it. So if you're in the chat and you liked Red Mob, please let me know. Please let me know. Sounds good. Shroomland featured very 420 finally. Look at this. I don't like that style myself. I like the film things. That's kind of neat. The spider with the real butt, kind of cool. Is this sold out yet? A fingerboard, still in stock. Yeah, no one's gonna buy that shit, dude. It's so stupid. What idiot is buying that? Not even kids buy that shit anymore. Oh, Adam's a fan of the Sweet Sugar slipcover. There you go. Zach says Jalal Murray ain't got nothing on the instructor. Oh man. Ugh. Don't get me started. Let's see. Oh yeah, the stickers. Riddle of Fire, one speckled egg card game. That's new. You have to watch the movie to know what they mean by the one spot. Oh, they made a card game for it. That's amazing. That's pretty damn cool. I don't know if that's gonna sell well though. But yeah, I don't get the golf ball. What am I missing about the golf ball thing? Why is it a golf ball? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, there's a silly golfing scene in Navy SEALs. Okay. I'm guessing the flag is Memorial Day or something like that. And inspired by Navy SEALs as well. Well, technically. Vinegar Syndrome socks, $12. That's expensive for socks, man. But I don't know. These aren't going very fast either. I mean, this is early hours. I mean, we're only almost 3 hours into the sale, so I can imagine stuff will still be here. Not everybody's up late. Now comes the time where I get to do my hunting through the titles and see what I want. Come on. There we go. Okay, Vinegar Syndrome. Let's go all releases. And I'll tell you what I may potentially be getting. Skulder, hello. Only added 3 films and 2 slips to my everything package. Let us know what you got. John says, I had neither, grabbed both. Worst case, there's always the aftermarket. I'm not sure. Only 20 left in stock for the card game. It'll sell. Yeah, it probably will. Okay, we're gonna go down. This is what I want. I wonder if this is on sale at Melusine. Because sometimes Melusine will do that, where they'll have these specific titles on sale. But I don't know if that's happening I'm just gonna look it up on my end. Nope, still 42. That ain't going nowhere. I can wait for Black Friday. Oh, and Singapore Sling. We're gonna be talking about that in the next Strictly Splatter on June 1st. Ash says VS doesn't excite me anymore. It kind of makes me sad. Oh no, why? Because usually they release garbage. I mean, I don't blame you. Playgirl and the Vampires is probably something I'll pick up down the line. Is this? No, this wouldn't be on sale. Go all the way to Daryl. Is Daryl on sale? I mean, I think $33. That's still too much. I love Daryl, but I'm gonna wait for a what do you call it? Subscriber week. Well, the Lost Picture Show's not on sale. Oh my god, they changed the price on this too. Guys, they changed the price on this too. Oh my god, because I know when this came out, this was like $60, $65. So they changed the MSRP, man. That's not cool. That's not cool, guys. Why would they do that? And so now the sale price is only technically $5 cheaper than if you bought it in the first place. What the hell, man? That sucks. And that's gonna kill Prophecy, man. $50, dude. All right. That's a bummer. So, Fatal Games. I'm going to get... I got to get it because I got that slipcover. But the good thing is I can just get the regular one for $17. So, I'm going to grab that. A Gun for Jennifer. Who had... let me see here. Adam says, A Gun for Jennifer still has my curiosity. I love female revenge movies. It sucks. Sucks. My opinion, it's not very good. Yeah, no, not very good. DJ Depression says he loves Singapore Sling. Probably an unpopular opinion. You know, I gotta be honest, I didn't hate it. It's too beautiful looking to hate, but it's really gross. It's really, really gross, man. Okay, Skulder with his shopping list. He added Lifeline, Showgirls, and 5-card stud, plus the Sweet Sugar slip, and with the points, added Bloodhook slip. Hey, there you go. Love it, man. Congrats. That's a good one. Ash says, I was kind of excited when they started releasing Amityville and Freeway and Texas Chainsaw 2, then kind of went downhill. I can see that. I can completely understand your position on that one, man. Oh, good. Mark of the Devil. Did they fuck with the MSRP? Yes, they did. $32, man. That's not a sale price. How is that a sale? Okay. 33. It's 32.35, right? 32.50. This is supposed to be on sale. Right? Let's go to a regular. There you go. This son of a bitch is $38. So what's that? Fuck. $6? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, $6 off. Yay! Halfway to Black Friday discount. What the hell, man? Horrible. I'm gonna rest one of these so they can get charged. That sucks, dude. $33. That's not a sale, man. DJ Depression, I watched Fatal Games last night. I have a feeling you'll hate it. Run of the mill slash the ending made it for me. I've seen it before. I like that movie. I watched it a long time ago before it was a twinkle in anyone's eye. It's a good movie. For the most part, I think. I mean, it's fine. 30. God, that's not a sale, bro. Oh, but it's got that dumbass packaging. Oh yeah, it's got like 8,000 covers. That's not going anywhere. Subscriber week. Mother's Day, I'm on the fence. $27. That's not bad. I'm on the fence. I like Mother's Day, but I don't know that I need it. I don't know that I need it. I can already hear my wife saying, "Then don't get it." Rabbit Grannies. I loved Rabbit Grannies. $24 is a good deal. This is a fun movie. And you got a fun slip. $24. I'll tell you what. When I started shopping for Black Friday in Vinegar Syndrome, movies actually had sale prices. $16, $17, $12. Now, this is what they should come out as. This should be their starting price, $23.99. I don't know. That's God. I'm on the fence. My brothers and sisters. Ghost Nursing, super stupid. Eternal Combat, I haven't watched it. I wanted to see this, but I don't know if anybody's seen it. How new is it, though? 1991? Okay, I'm going to pass. Killer Condom. This is a fun movie, but I don't think I need to own it. Amazon Jail 1 and 2. Look at this. This is good. $22 for 2 movies. Sure, they're not the best, but they're like the jungle prison girl movies. Who doesn't like jungle prison girl movies? Probably prisoners, but I've seen the first one, but I have not seen the second one, so I don't know. I don't know. You don't do crosstalk with my headphones dying. How many ounces in an MC coffee mug? I don't know. I don't know. Regular size? Oh, that's big. Depends. Johnson's Mother's Day holiday movie. You and your kids can enjoy for Mother's Day and watch it every year. We might actually. We love scary movies. I agree, Adam. Terror of 10 Killers should not have gotten a 4K. It's a horrible, garbage movie. Like, that's just like a stupid decision. Like, that's just they wasted their money and time on this stupid ass movie. That shit's not gonna sell forever, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, Delirium. Delirium was coming down. Where are we at? That 633. Still in it. I'm kind of on the fence about Night Screams. I liked it. I thought I didn't think it was terrible. I mean, there's a lot of weird choices, and if you haven't seen the movie Graduation Day, it spoils the ending. guy watching it in the background. Oh, they did. Um, I'm kind of a fan of it, honestly. I didn't hate it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna double check. I gave it. I don't think Night Screams. Who directed this? Why is it not here? Okay, let's find the director's name. Is it Alan Poloni? No, Pioni? Plone. Okay. Had a different cover. I gave it 3 stars. Well, there you go. It was okay. That's 3 stars is okay. It's got good kills, boobs, and a decent killer reveal. Not terrible, but not noteworthy. Alright, it's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Off topic, but I heard Criterion is putting out The Machinist this year. Where'd you hear that? That's a good movie. I like that. Did anybody buy the Villages of the Damned? Oh, they just have the standard. It's not as interesting. Oh, this is the no. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that one. Vacation of Terror. I really wanted it first, and then I watched it. Now I don't want it. I really don't want it. This is at under 1,000, $30. Mexican Gothic. I watched one of these. Rapina. That was a good movie. I mean, it was weird, but I don't know. Darker Than Night. I might grab it because I'm really kind of into Mexican horror cinema. Have anybody out there seen this, and do they recommend the Mexican Gothic films? And Primal Rage? No. And dude, I think that's it, honestly. Yeah, man. There is Undeclared War, which I really liked. I think it's a super solid movie, and I don't own it. I might grab that too. I think I'll probably rewatch that. That was really good. That was really, really good. Let's see. Burning Paradise was good. Let's see. Yeah, the rest of it's just the old stuff. And I'm not going to get. You know what we will do? For those who hung out this. JJ says Mexican Gothic looks good. He says, oh yeah, Kino's releasing April Fool's Day on 4K. Oh, that's a good one. Kino. Interesting. You know what we'll do? Because a little later, and I mean, it's not like we're talking about naked people. I mean, I guess we are, but you know what I mean. Let's go on over to the sister site, see what's going on. Discounted VS? What does that mean? So here's where the sale items, I guess, would be found, or an easier way to find them. Kind of the typical stuff that they've had before. Welcome to Melusines first. You can combine orders, all that good stuff. Let's see. There is a new one. A new double feature, That Lucky Stiff and Bon Appetit. Gosh, I just really don't like these subcovers. And then another one called Command Cinema's Farewell Scarlet. Okay, and then you can get embroidered handkerchiefs. Wow, the history of pornographic film. That's interesting. And yeah, and this is all old for the most part. And then yeah, this is not on sale. That's the one thing I'd be interested in buying. Tinto Brass, man, Tinto Brass, an absolute pervert, dude, like crazy. I've been watching some of his movies. This guy is insane. His movies are fucking ridiculous. Like, I mean, they're like 1x shy of a triple X. If you haven't seen those, I'll go check those out. They're pretty wild. His Chaos After Dark. That's right. It's gonna be that's gonna be the motto now. I wonder if Prowler will get a 4K release. Yeah, man, that's a fun movie. I hope so. I feel like that would be something Vinegar Syndrome would do. Sean says, I bought Pretty Peaches a few years ago. My girlfriend threw it in the trash. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. John says, any of these worth it? Kuruku, Flesh and Fantasy, Don't Go in the Woods. Flesh and Fantasy is really good. I highly recommend that one. That's a really, really good one. I guess I already did a recommendations video 2 days ago. You can go back and watch that. I had Jason with me from Benny's Bloody Bits, and we give our thoughts on that. But more for me, see, my cutoff is, I guess, right around Undeclared War, and then the rest of this is just old to me. But yeah, Undeclared War is one I want. I'm gonna add it to cart. I like that movie quite a bit. Highly recommended that you check that out. Then, oh, come on. Okay, we're going backwards, so it's being a little prissy to me now. Night Screams. I feel so compelled to own that. I think I'm gonna get the Mexican Gothics. You know what I'll do? Since there's a lot of them, I'm just gonna put them in my cart and then sleep on it. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'll go, oh, yeah, I don't need that. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I put that in there. Did anybody see Goodbye 20th Century? No one talks about this. Is it good or not? It looks weird as hell. Maybe too weird to take a dance on it. I don't think I'll do it. Jobu, I agree. 100 War is worth it for the opening scene alone. Man, that whole movie's got amazing sequences. Really, really surprising. Let's see. Not Primal Rage. Not that. Not Frostbite's okay, but I don't think I'll rewatch it. For now, I'll throw it in there. For now, and then we'll see what happens. That's fine. I'll do that. Zach says, never seen Santa before. Is this one of the best ones? The one that they have here? It's very different. Gosh, what is the best Santa movie? They have to be black and white. The best Santa movies are black and white. But I wouldn't say they're amazing movies, but you have to kind of appreciate them for what they are, kind of cheeseball detective movies, sometimes with monsters, sometimes with gangsters, but with a lot of wrestling. You just fast forward the wrestling stuff, which I think is kind of boring. Yeah. But the one here is good. The Santo versus Dr. Death or whatever, Dr. Devil. I like that movie. Oh, that was good. Jobu says, have you got or watched the Bruce Exploitation box set? It's definitely something I want to grab at some point. I talked about it in the beginning. I grabbed it through Amazon. There was an amazing deal. And I had points, so I ended up getting it for like $90. But I did see the documentary. I forget the name of it now. The Clones of Bruce Lee or whatever. The one that David Gregory made. I did see that in theaters. I really loved it. Highly recommend at least watching that. And I saw Challenge of the Tigers, which is a Bruce clone movie. Great movie. So friggin' fun. Surprisingly, lots of great boobs. And lots of, I think he fights a bull at one point. It's a crazy movie. Not as crazy as the one where he fights Sherlock Holmes and Dracula and James Bond, but that's a surprise for another time. I hope you enjoy Vacation of Terror more than I did. Goodbye 20th Century. I got it because I was really into He-Man as a kid, so I'm a sucker for barbarian stuff. But it's not good. Okay. Adam says, Massage Parlor Murders on 4K caught me off guard. I was happy they did it, though. It's one of my favorites. You threw your original Blu-ray out? I don't think that movie needs 4K. I like that movie, but I don't think it needs 4K, though, bro. Is there a VS release that is now out of print you regret not getting? No. I've gotten everything I wanted. And I'm very happy about that. I can sleep at night. Sean says, for me, it's the Amityville box set. I can see that hurting. I can see that. Yes, Adam. Roller Gator needs a 4K release. I'm not going to get a 4K because it's shot on video. It's going to look like ass. But, gosh, that's a good movie. That's so fun. Absolutely a blast. Let's see. Is that VCI Santo set worth getting? Absolutely. I have it, and it's a good way to get a whole bunch of like the not so the kind of like not so mass released movies. There's a lot of strange ones on there. I think they're a lot of fun. Hey, Jason is here. He says he called the Ripper. Expect Blood Cult in November. I thought it was going to be reversed. I thought Blood Cult would be first to coincide with Revenge, but hey, whatever. The Ripper. I gotta find that on YouTube or something. I'm not paying money for that. I'll be honest. I mean, unless it's only on Amazon Prime, and I can rent it for like $1 or something. I'll do that. But I'm not gonna buy that. I kind of wanted it, but not at that price. Not at that price. Daikatana, what's up? Brokeback Mountain is finally getting a release in 4K next month. Yeah, that's right. Everything's gonna get a 4K release eventually. John says, I wish they'd release a standard of Rad on 4K. Ugh, I don't know about that. I liked Rad, but I don't know. Adam says, I would love it if they made a Roller Gator plushie. You know what? They don't really do that. I mean, beyond like the fucking Riddle of Fire cards, I would say Severin would totally do a Roller Gator plushie. But who knows? Jobu says, do you think the extra movies are worth it to get the disc from Severin, or save a few bucks by getting it from Amazon? Well, like I mentioned in the beginning, from what I understand, well, let's go check it out. No rules. We can go to Severin during the halfway to Black Friday sale. So, from what I understand, the 8th disc is 2 movies they couldn't restore and they look like shit. And they just threw them on there as a special thing, just so, hey, you can check them out if you want, but they're going to look awful, like worse than YouTube quality. So I could live without those movies, to be honest. Web store exclusive, you get Big Boss Part 2, Mandarin Mono, burned in English subtitles, and burned in Chinese subtitles. And then Black Dragon versus Yellow Tiger. And it's got special features on it. But from what I understand, these aren't polished. Let me see. I know they might have said it in the podcast, but maybe it says it here. Let's see. Where is it? Maybe they said it in the podcast, but I know that eight. Yeah, I think they went into detail. Like the 8th disc is the movies look really rough. There's nothing they could do about it. So I don't know. They have a box set on sale though. Is it limited? Yeah, for Severin, they rarely have sales for box sets. Sometimes they do during their sales, like 24-hour box set sale. But if you want to buy Severin, let me point you in this direction. You go to deep discount. As a matter of fact, let's see. For example, you don't have part 3 yet, but let's say part 2. Loading. This is usually where I get my deals. For Severin specifically, a deep discount. Adam says, I finally watched Butcher Baker. I'm sorry, but I thought it was one of the worst I've ever seen. I know a lot of people love it. Oh, man, Butcher Baker's great. It's all about that mom, though. That mom really makes it. I might just wait until there's a 50% off code for deep discount to snag the set. I think you should. I found the last copy of The Crow 4K Steelbook last week at Walmart, and the cashier was hiding it for herself. Wow. So you found it like on the why is this not loading? You found it like behind the register or something? It's $85. That's normally cheaper. I wonder what Severin's selling it for. I think it's $90. Well, Severin's probably selling it for $95. Let's see. Probably $95, yeah. So there you go. $85 is a little cheaper, and then if you get a discount code, it's even cheaper. So deep discount is your friend for this kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the way to go. Stan says, oh yeah, I used to discount. I'm in Australia. They have decent shipping to Australia, but the packaging can be a bit off sometimes. I'm sorry to hear that, but I know Australia, it's hard. Whenever I order stuff from Australia, it takes forever to get to me, man. I don't know what's going on. Fat Pig, it says, Hamilton book has good deals on Saturday from time to time. Picked up Nightmares from a Damaged Brain for like $15 last month. Did you get it with a slip, though? I'm curious. Because that's the one thing about Hamilton book they don't do is that they don't have slips. And is that Nightmares the Blu-ray or the 4K? Because you got the 4K for $15. That's insane. That is a steal, my friend. I'll put Rabbit Grannies on there. And then, I'm going to sit on it and think about it and be like, okay, well, just checking. Okay, it's on there. $100. I mean, $100 is not bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, I spent way more on these things. Mother's Day anyway. Mark of the Devil I really want. $33, man. Ugh. And the thing is, this is not going to show up this July for subscriber week. It'll be January, if anything, or maybe even July of next year. So I may have to wait a long bit for it. But it's such a good movie. Deep Discount does have slips, yeah. Although, honestly, to be fair, I think I've only gotten box sets from them. Actually, don't quote me on the slips then. But I've gotten the box sets from them. No slip, and it was the Blu-ray. Okay, gotcha. Stan says, yeah, postal service sucks. Sometimes things take a week just sitting in customs to leave the country. Oh, God, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Mark of the Devil's amazing. I had this... I go way back with this movie. I had that shit on Anchor Bay VHS. Who remembers Anchor Bay? Anchor Bay was the boutique label before that was even a word. It was Anchor Bay and Criterion. And I had this shit on Anchor Bay VHS. I think it's an incredible movie. I think it's a really, really good movie. Oh, fuck it. All right. 5 things. 135 is a little more than I thought I wanted to spend it. But we'll see. Again, sleep on it. And then I'll eventually make my choices. Yes, and then now nothing here is on sale, really. Oh, Fatal Games. Son of a bitch. I definitely need that. So I already... Oh, it's 104 left of the standard? Oh, because people already have the cover. Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta jump on that. So, 150. That's not bad. Fatal Games, Mark of the Devil, Rabid Grannies, Night Screams. I think I'm gonna say good night to Night Screams. I'll get it some other time. 126. Fatal Games, I gotta do it. I'm gonna get the Mexican Gothic kind of movies. I think that sounds good. Oh, my headphones are dying. I'm gonna switch to the other one here real quick. There it is. Okay. We are coming up to the end of the stream, my friends. It is 12:24 a.m. for me. Gotta wake up in the morning and take the kids to school. 126 is easy to swallow. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4 movies, and then the box set. That's not bad. John says, I may add Herencia Diabolica even though it's not on sale. I would say hold on, because is it losing steam? Let's is it oh, I see, 864. Well, if you want the slip, I get it. This is a very very strange movie. Look at the booty on this lady. Very strange movie. Not great, but absolutely unique. Something I have my eye on for sure. It's not great though. Zach says 2:25 a.m. for him. Oh yeah, there you go. John says I can get it for 20. All right, great. Grab it for 20. DJ says that random lesbian scene in the middle of Mark of the Devil is out of left field. Yeah, but I didn't mind. I did not mind. Did you see Anchor Bay's coming back? But a new owner doesn't have their old catalog of titles. Anchor Bay is coming back. I'm well aware. Because my buddy Sean Whalen was in 2 of my films. His first movie as a director is going to be released. I think it's be the first new Anchor Bay release. The movie's called Crust. It's about what's the best way to describe it? It's about a sock monster, but it's really about an aging child star trying to make a comeback. It's very interesting. Crust. Keep an eye out for it. I think, it'd be interesting if Anchor Bay becomes a partner label, at least for the first year. Yeah, Crust. Can't wait to see it, and I'm very happy for him. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab these. I think I'm good where I am at. Side butt, yeah, on that one. It's not a good movie, but it's kind of charming. And if you like killer doll movies, it's kind of awesome for that. Even though it doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back to sign off. Let's do that.
And now, before the next show starts, let's enjoy an intermission. You'll find our snack bar chock full of good things to eat and drink. Tasty, tempting hot dogs, thirst-quenching soft drinks, fresh, crunchy popcorn, a complete assortment of delicious candy, and a full line of cigarettes. You've plenty of time, so visit the snack bar now. A tasty treat will double your enjoyment of the show. For your convenience, we shall keep you informed of the remaining intermission time, 3 minutes before the next show starts.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
The next
guys, I don't want to be gone too long. Well, these streams are long. I had to go use the bathroom, you understand. Okay, remove that. Okay, so final look through everything. And this is where my cart is at the moment. Fatal Games, Without a Slip, Mark of the Devil, because I think I just want to get it. I don't want to have it, sell out or whatever. I'll just get it. Rabbit Grannies, $23 for Rabbit Grannies, so that's a lot. Undeclared War, $22.49. Oh, look at that. A VSA is a little cheaper, but it's got the lenticular kind of cover. That's a good little movie. I had fun with that. Yeah, all right. Okay. In terms of the new stuff, here's the problem for me. Did my music stop? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, nice. Chris says, I did the Indiegogo for Crust. Can't wait. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad that you were to help. Adam says, Spider Baby remake looks fun. I'll be buying it later this year. I didn't know there was a remake. It's interesting. I feel like they did remake it already. The original one is so good. I don't know that it needs to be touched. I will eventually be buying Navy SEALs. I do love Navy SEALs. I will eventually be buying Invasion USA. Now, there is a... Oh, look at this. This is $37. And how much is fucking Mark of the Devil is $32. So, if there's a chance an Invasion USA walks out the dough during the sale, then I'll buy during the sale at that price. That's a lot. Criminally Insane and Satan's Black Wedding, absolutely. I'm waiting for a sale. Homegrown Horrors Volume 3, boy, I really want Haunted Ween. That's I got a chance to watch that a long time ago, and it's a really fun. I mean, it's not great, but it's a fun movie. However, the other two movies I'm not excited about, at all. It's funny that they have Haunted Ween built out. What about the other movies? Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, these are the special features. Okay. We didn't look at this. That's right. They updated these. Commentary history continues. Interview. A re-edited 85-minute version of Haunted Ween. Oh, okay. Making of Haunted Ween 45-minute documentary and then a music video. So Revenge is the sequel to Blood Cult. It's not good. It's not good. It's pretty boring. So I'm not excited about that. Region free, commentary track, archival commentary track with the director. I guess he passed away. I'm not sure. 3 interviews and a making of featurette. Then there's Deadly Love, the kind of like the outlier. Nobody really knows Deadly Love because apparently it was the lost film from the guy who made Moonstalker. But Justin the Liberty, one of the heads over here at OCN, just rated it on Letterboxd, and he gave it 2 stars, and he says it's hard to recommend. So even they don't like the movie. It's very strange. So I don't think I'm gonna pick it up. Even with Haunted Ween, I'm not in a hurry. Lifeline, I think I will pick up, or maybe I could rent it on Amazon Prime or something. I had to find a TBYB for this because it looks like it's right up my alley, and I love Johnny Toe. So this may be a definite purchase down the line. Instructor, fuck no, never. Ripper, there's a good chance, but I gotta watch it first. I'm not. This feels like culture shock kind of stuff. And then the House by the Cemetery comic book is something I want to get, but I'm in no hurry right now. But I do want to get that. That looks really cool. That looks truly cool. And then Vinegar Syndrome socks, $12. Is that too much? Is that stupid? Oh, thank you, Corey. Invasion USA has 4,596 out of 8,000 left. It's flying quick. Holy shit. Thanks, guys. Thank you for that info. Yep, last gasp went down to $10. It's weird. I guess they realized. Is $12 too much for socks? It's a question I ask myself very often. I don't know. How do you check the stock count? I don't know that trick. I mean, it's gonna. I don't think this is gonna hang around for very long at all. I think this is gonna sell really fast. Medisto, you want the PJ? Of course, you need the socks. I think you're right. Let's see. I don't know how to do the thing. Oh, I might just grab it just to be safe. Because I want it. What do they say? This is $29. No, I'm not paying that. I'll wait for that. Socks are cool, but $12 is high. Yeah. DJ says right click on the page and click inspect element, then control F. Okay, let's do this together. That's interesting. right click on the page and say, well, here it says, we got a Mac, so it might be different. Inspect element. Then what? Then Control F and search inventory. Oh, Jesus. In the filter? Let's see. I don't think I'm doing this right. I have no idea what the fuck this means. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it right. Put in inventory. Okay. Okay. Nothing's coming up unless I'm missing. This is a good trick if I can figure out how to do it. Anyway. I'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, it's fine. Wanted to order a cool new zipped hoodie, but there wasn't one. Oh, I thought he did. Let's see. Invasion USA. Fuck it. I feel like I'm playing war games. Alright. That's fine. I'll take your word for it. It's moving fast. I probably do. I probably do have some points I'll throw in there. Horror says that Invasion USA, you have to discount 2,000 units for the subscribers, so I would say around 1,000 units sold during these 3 hours. I have a feeling that it's going to be one of those weekend blowers that does not last. I haven't seen it yet, Stan. I do want to, though. It looks interesting, but I don't think I want to pay for it. I want to rent it, or I have a buddy here who gets everything, so I can lend. Well, actually, no, he's out of town because he's a DP, so he's shooting a movie. But actually, I don't know if he's gotten his package yet because because he's a subscriber, so he hasn't gotten it yet. But anyway. Oh man, they do need to do some fancy slippers. I would absolutely wear those. Oh my god, I love that. I have Chuckies. I like little Chucky slippers. I have little crocodile guys. Awesome. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Nicholas says, Saint Slave, cop or drop? Is it going out of print or anything? Let's see. It's a good movie. I liked it. I wouldn't recommend Satan's Blood. I mean, it's kind of a sexy time movie, but I like Satan's Slave. I think it's a good movie. I would say get it. Pulp Viking, what's up? Chuck Norris in 4K, fuck yeah. It's gonna sell out. That movie's gonna sell out, bro. It's happening. All right, gangbang. Thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you did. 125 people still watching. I hate to say goodbye, but stuff isn't selling as fast as it used to. Let's take one final look at the going out of print sale. See if anything has disappeared while we've been chatting away. I think the partner labels are going to be slow sellers. But here we've lost. Blood Games is still in it. So good, guys. Get Blood Games. Trust me. Good movie. Let's see. Dark Tower's still there. Dominique is really good. Last gasp, $10. Nothing's really sold out. That wasn't sold out previously. Wow. Well, you know what? It's early. We're really at the start of this thing, so we'll have to figure out what it looks like on Sunday. Maybe we'll do an aftermath sale. We'll see what Sunday brings my way. Can somebody do a quick count with that magic trick, that little stock counter trick? Give me a new head count for Invasion USA, please, and one for I guess it won't matter. And Lifeline. I'm curious if Lifeline is selling well, because the subscribers can't get that, so you don't have that bump. There you go. Sydney says Blood Games is one of my top 3 favorites. Great. You'll love it. Grab Blood Games earlier. John says, phew, made it to the end. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Chris says, get some sleep, MC. I still have 3 hours at work. 3 hours? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not going to get my 8-hour beauty sleep today, but that's all right. That's all right. It was worth it. Nicholas says, I was on lunch when this stream started. Now it's dinner. Hey, there you go. I love that. That's funny. Invasion USA is 3,563 sold. So, I mean, they're already more than half gone. That's impressive. Once people wake up in the morning, yeah, that'll go. That's not gonna last. I mean, if fucking Undefeatable went fast, get the hell out of here. That's gonna go fast. Oh, wow. And then Lifeline, 4,000 already sold. Whoa. Or is it 4,000 left? How many? I'm gonna guess 4,000 left. Gotcha. 4,000 left. Okay. All right. Good. Interesting. All right. Lifeline, hang in there. I'll see you at the next sale. And I'll see you at home at the next Vinegar Syndrome party. That's going to be happening June 1st. Yes. Partner month. So we'll be talking partner labels. And then later that night, join us for Strictly Splatter review live, where I'm joined by the Chaos crew, and that is BC. BC is returning to YouTube for these, and TC will be a special guest on that episode, and we'll be discussing Singapore Sling, Gator Bait, and there's another one, and I can't remember the name of it. There's a third surprise movie, and you will be surprised. Maya, that's what it is. Maya, Vinegar Syndrome release. Release Maya and Spectres. We're doing Maya. So tune in for that June 1st. You will like it. Prey has been marked down to $10. Oh, thank you for that update. A last little update on the way out the door. Thank you very much. I love you. I appreciate you. You guys have been great. This has been a lot of fun. I'm exhausted. I'm sure you are as well. Auf Wiedersehen, and arrivederci, wherever you are in the world. Remember, if there's enough left in stock, put it in your cart, sleep on it. Maybe get a cup of coffee, really ponder, look at your shelf, and go, well, do I really? Yeah, I kind of need that. And then come back and make your purchase. Practice safe buying. And if anybody buys that horse sex book, let me know who fucked that horse.
Yeah, y'all ready?